Your Bartholomew girthy wood ever so mildly displaced from Blighty's green. A touch bewildered in the west, sipping tea amidst the scene. Top hat slightly askew, monocle faintly fogged in a gentle heat. Bright falls offering a spot of bother, red dead antics at his feet. Ambling along the paths, evading the odd rolling shrub or two. Bang reverully detonate, pop with chaps firing askew. Projectiles whizzing about, fellows tumbling in a minor kerfuffle. Unjustly detained, bots in a pickle, enduring a slight scuffle. Marvelous, my word, a tad inconvenient. This comedic caper, constable muttering, hoist the blight above bots. So rather dapper, blameless soul in a mildly tight spot. Wild West whimsy, not quite cricket war. From biscuits to a bit above the Brit in the mild affray. Wild West whisper, chaps taking a tumble today. Marvelous mishap, my word, it's a lark. Gangster girthy wood in his ensemble so stark. Understated uproar, contrast ever so droll. Bright falls bounder, keeping his cool stroll. Pursuing with natives, mending the minor maimed. Exchanges of lead ever so slightly inflamed. Gently extricate from confinement, stumbling over a loose twine or so. Indigenous chums assist, imparting a smidge of hunting know-how. Bow drawn with care, arrows darting like polite yes. Following fauna, though bot slips in a puddle of crimson zest. Appreciate the wilderness, oh bean they chuck as he botches the strike. From drawing rooms to wee bit of iteration, quite the hike. My word, marvelous, delicately dressing the quarry with poise. A splash of IT on his cuff. Sat into the noise, then he procures the medical paraphernalia, healer in the grime. Dawning up ranches while stored in smiley chimes. Tavern erupts in a custard pie barrage of shot. Evading peril, navigating the fallen lot. From biscuits to a bit above the Brit in the mild affray. Wild West whisper, chaps taking a tumble today. Marvelous mishap, my word, it's a lark. Gangster girthy wood in his ensemble so stark. Understated uproar, contrast ever so droll. Bright falls bounder, keeping his cool stroll. Pursuing with natives, mending the minor maimed. Exchanges of lead ever so slightly inflamed. Gorgeous resonate with the subdued symphony of ballistic mirth, but responding in kind, always precisions of questionable worth. Gangster with breeding intonation, refined as afternoon tea. Cheerio ruffians as appendages part company. Pilfers advance, brandishing implements in a jolly melee. At bots firearm renders them somewhat disarrayed. From robbery rum to a touch of sanguine satire. Bright falls jester dispatching with flair. Marvelous, my word, a modestly riotous romp. Stiff upper lip amidst the exaggerated stomp. Candering toward twilight, leaving caricatured remnants behind. Gangster hybrid with effects of a violent kind. Indeed, bright falls his delightfully droll dem scene. Noble to nincompoop, tolling the understated scene. Comedic contrast in this epic brutality. Marvelous girthy wood, purloining the day with vitality.
Has he hopped at last? Is he real or just outclassed? Can he bound the land? Or is he metal built by man? He was forged in fire, out where red dust never tires. Now he thumps the ground, every ruined miles hears the sound. Iron Who, heavy tail and steel-bound legs subdued. Iron Who, kicks a tree and splits the sky in two. Books of legends told in yarns, built by bushmen out on farms. Hydraulics hiss, eyes glowing red. He ain't stopping till you're dead. Who's so scared of when he screams? Bionic beast straight out of tree. told in yours. Built by bushmen now on farms. Hydraulics hiss, eyes glowing red. He ain't stopping till you're dead. You're dead. Mail-a-roo.
Well. G'day, everyone. G'day, Mac, Mrs. Mayor, Dirty D, and Zach. Thank you for that music, by the way. Zachy Poo. How are we all today? Yes, it's going to be a good time. We're back in Farm Sim. I spent some time getting it working again after the updates had kind of wrecked it. But listen, made a couple of changes, done some realism stuff. We are now running over 850 mods, all geared towards the realism. Boggs is back. Yes, we are back. What's up, boss man? Not much, dude. We're just going to chill out, get ready for the weekend. Well, it's Saturday morning here, and I'm coffeeed up. All right, I'm ready to go. Ready just to play and hang out and have some fun. Now, some shameless self-promotion here before we get going, even though all you guys already know this. But over here you can see we got the Bo Gannery's Twitch. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, why not? We're doing more like shooters and horror games and things like that over there. Going to be focusing on like driving games, farm sims, Motor Town, things like that on this channel, on YouTube. And then over on Twitch, we're going to be doing different stuff. I think that's the best way to do it. So, yes, you did make that song. Giants kills, yes, they do. G'day, Device! How are you, mate? And I want to thank all of our Minty members. Look at you all. Thank you very much, guys. I really, really do appreciate all the support you're giving me. And thank you to our moderators too, our Minty moderators. DB, Dirty D, and Mac. Legends! Alright, also too, here. I finally fixed it. So if you guys are feeling generous, alright, and we don't want YouTube to take 30% of everything, I've got the PayPal sorted out. So you can see we got, the Legends link. You click that, that's subscribe. There's a Twitch link down there. There's also the tavern. You guys who see this, who see this VOD, I know that's most of you. Come over to the tavern. It's a good time. We're sharing our stories, sharing our lives, and if you're 6 months on the Overseer member, you get your own booth to do whatever the hell you want with. So, anyway, let's get on with it. That promo's done, out of the way. Here we are. Oops. Oh, why can't I see chat? Oh, that sucks. How's it going? It's going good, mate. I'm sorted my life out a bit. I think I'm back on track now. I've just got to try. How do I graphic settings? Here we go. I think I've got to go to windowed. I don't know how to do that. We're off to a great start, ladies and gentlemen. My God. No. I'm going to have to set up... Bear with me 1 second, guys. I am going to have to set up old school chat. But yes, no, doing well. I can't see you guys chatting at the moment, so just bear with me. We've got a big day ahead of us today, and, why are you guys late for work is what I really want to know. Here, we've got a feed of waffles. Come on now, let's see. Where's your chat? There you are. Oh, there we go. Bam. Alright. Now, is this going to work as I intend? Okay, there we go. Alright, now, about time you guys showed up. Let's get on with this. Oh, man. Oh, we're lagging real bad. What the hell? Oh! It's going well. What a great start. Why are we lagging? Oh. Are we good? We good? We good to go? That looks better? Nope. This is just the life of a streamer, mate. Everything goes really, you know, really swimmingly. I'm not sure why we're getting that spike. Oh, God. I might restart the game, I think. Look at that. Whoa. That's only since I hit live, so it wasn't doing that before. Let me try and fix this for us, because it's going to be a nightmare if we have to do all that shit. Yes, I do. Sorted that out, DB. I think bus routes in Motortown is the way to go. Okay. You're finally starting to make a bit of money. You're doing your lawn work. In-game or IRL? Mac? Alright, let's sort this out while we're here, because I want to get chat on screen. Full screen. Here we go. Windowed. I think we wait full screen windowed, don't we? Windowed. Let's see what happens here. Hello? Well, it disappeared. Man, why does this always happen once you start? Hard on the eyes when it starts, yeah, definitely. You here earlier, you just couldn't see us. Oh. Okay, there we go. I can see chat now properly. Yes, keep that. Hopefully this doesn't muck around with anything else. But that seems to be better. I can actually see you guys now, so I can get rid of this old way of doing things, which was literally just having my phone sat on the bench. So you can see, oh, we're actually running 885 mods. If you want to look at this mod list, like, there's a lot of cars, but there's also a lot of script mods. So things go wrong, but listen, it'll be fine, okay? We'll be fine. You might have to fly around the map and crash, yeah. That's probably what will happen. We'll just crash. But here we go. We're getting back started. This is the life of a streamer, right? Shit goes wrong. What can I say? That's a lot of save games, yes. Those are all of our episodes, you know, we've done. I don't delete them. I keep them. You know, there's all of them from when FS25 first came out. They're all there. Even the very first one, which was like I haven't played the map since then. Which was the Wild Winter Homestead I was going to do. I need to do that again too. Do a Wild Winter Homestead. Revise that. Really the first thing I ever did on the channel with Farm Sim was the Wild Winter Homestead, where most of you guys appeared on that Green Mountain map, which is such a good map. Sometimes flying around... No, well, see, I've had that game open for about an hour, running around and just finishing things, and then hopefully it's going to be fine now, but yeah, for whatever reason, it was just lagging like crazy then, so hopefully it's nothing. It would be a real shame if we're going to spend it all fucking the first hour of this stream fixing shit, but hopefully not. Good times. Alright, let's see. Are we good? Okay, that seems to be better, yes. There we go. Just needed a restart, alright? It happens. Alright! Everyone! Get your waffles! Get on! We got work to do, for fuck's sake! Come on! Look at this minty rig. My god. Hell yeah. Alright, everyone, get on! Ugh. Denver's not here, so she can't get the handlebars. So, someone else jump on the handlebars. Mac, you're sitting in my lap, right in between my arms, like this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're rolling. So, as you can see down the bottom left, I've added the mods that make, like, engine temperatures, Like, we've got realistic breakdowns. We've got all sorts of shit that I've been meaning to update in the game. And finally we have, so... Sick bike, bro. Fucking oath. Alright, Zach, you grab hold of me and hold onto my hips. Get real tight on there. Dirty D, you're running. Alright, let's ride. We've got our belly full of waffles. We got to get to work. Head over to the farm. Shit to do. We don't need to look. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side of the road. This isn't Australia. What the hell? Let's ride! Get the wind in our hair. Well, what hair we got? Is that loud enough for you guys? Hang on. Oh, wait. That's way quiet. How's that? That's probably better, is it? Let me know if things aren't sounding mint. Or if things are too loud, let me know. Let's ride, Mrs. Man! Jump on! Now, this is Mrs. Mare's town again, obviously, so let's not try and hit her signs. Hooray, I get to run. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong side. Fuck, this thing's hard to control. It's fine. Alright. Listen, we got a big day ahead of us, you guys. I've got to show you a whole bunch of things. Ah! And that's how you nearly die in real life, too. Alright, let's turn off here. Sounds great. Awesome, thank you, Mrs. Mayor. Alright. So this is one of our paddocks here. But it's not utilised yet. The crop's withered. We've only just purchased this extension. But man, have I got a cool mod to show you guys to do with all these fields and stuff. It's awesome. Alright, I've put some beehives down for us, so you guys keep an eye. We're going to need that honey too, so here we are. This is it. The Wild Prairie Ranch. There's some of our sheeps. I've played about 9 hours on this, trying to get it ready for... Oh, God! Easy now. Those rams can get a bit rambunctious. Fuck's sake, this is America. We drive on the road. That's right. We do. Alright. Here we are, guys. Your new place of employment. And man, have we got some work to do. That field across the road's ours, and that's something we got to get working on right away. Alright. Let's ride in. Look at these machines. Man. No, we'll get to that. We've got to pull in here. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. Don't hit the wall. Park it. Park it up. This is just like real life in my actual garage. Come on. Nearly there. Come on. I'm just peppering it. There we go. Ah! Man, it takes off this thing. Holy shit. Alright. That'll do. Ugh. Alrighty. Let me show you guys around the farm. Alright, we got our minty Chev here. Look at this old beast. Man, and we're going to be using this. This is the cigar mobile. Alright, and more on that soon. Alright. Hi! There's spies. Chinese spies in the air. That's the wrong button. There we go. Let's get our walker speed. Look at these old rigs. This is more of a display, but if we need extra machines, these are the ones we'll be using. Not that one up the back there. Don't touch that. Zach, I'm looking at you. And we've got a minty old John Deere's, Farmalls. We've, of course, got the Farm Ford over there. And then our main workshop over here. Come on, guys! Follow me. I'm going to show you around the farm and all the things we got to do. Yes. Ah. We got our old Kenworth service rig here. Alright. You guys won't need to worry about this one for now. But we got all our tools. This is the old C30. Alright. The Viking. Our grain rig. We got an old Oliver here. We've souped up a little bit for fun reasons, but it's one of our main workhorses. And you guys are going to be... Does that steam tractor work? Maybe. Maybe not. Yes, it works. These are our two main workhorses here, though, alright? So, we're going to be getting them out today. And, of course... this is our big rig. The Massey Ferguson 4880. God damn! The big old Cummins engine in it. Mint! Beyond mint. We got a skid steer. You guys won't be using that. And I might put you guys on this old Steyr with the sickle mower. Later. Oh. Got me KW to work out of. Yep. That's right. That's your rig, Dirty D. So, let's have a look at it real quick. Bald. Alright. Look at this. Man, we've even got switches for Jake brakes. Got windows. Alright. And then the service rig. I don't know if the actual bed works or not on this, but it's pretty mint. Alright. So that's that. Let's have a look under here. What do we got in here? I think this is a 3.0... Oh. Anyway, squirrel! Oh, it's opening. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I've got it a bit too close. Anyway. Let's go have a look around, alright? We're going to get on the bike. We've got to... I'm not going to walk this whole thing. Oops. Actually, let's open this door while we're here. Alright, we got our big fuel tank. Please, all hand tools on my home. Yeah. We can use hand tools. There is some hand tools going on in this playthrough. Don't you worry about that. Minty Mac, our moderator. Snazzy K-Dub, it is. Alright, look at this thing, DB. You'll love this. Alright, everyone get up! Ugh. Oh, I should go get out of me bike. We'll let that warm up for a second, because warming engines up does matter now. You can really wreck your engines if you don't. So we'll let that warm up for a second. It's 12 degrees out there, so I don't know what that is in freedom units, but it's pretty cold. Alright. Let's go. I'll show you the master bedroom here, where all the magic happens. That's not it. Don't look in there. Alright. Let's get our work gear on. For fuck's sake. We've got to work... No. We've got to have the overalls. The jumpsuit. And we're going to need something to keep our head warm. So let's get our beanie on. Definitely a black beanie. And of course, our sunnies. Look at that. We're ready to work. Get those gloves off, though. You don't need gloves. Alright. Real men don't wear gloves. Alright. Hand tools, only 50 acres. Fuck that. Not a chance. Alright, everyone, get out of my house! Alright. Zach, did you fart? Oh my... Not in my house. Here. If you guys get hungry, help yourself to some tricks. Alright, we got granulated sugar. Here's the coffee machine. Pot on. You guys need any coffee? Go for it. Got some fruit over here. Alright, don't get any ideas with those bananas, you sick freaks! We got our murder weapons. Alright. Our air fryer. Look at this. Man, don't look in the fridge either. That's where the bodies are stored. Alright, what's in here? Have a look. Alright, this is your bathroom, guys. You can stink this one out. 53 degrees. Oh, there you go. I seen that porn. Hey! Stop looking at my search history. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Everyone, hop on. Let's ride. Now, first of all, we got to go down and see the cows. Our meat cows. That's right. We are doing meat on this map. This is one of the things. So, I've got a few young'uns here, growing up, ready to go to the butcher. I don't know how it works, because this is a multi-fruit map. I'm not sure exactly how the meat system works, but it does. So in some way it's incorporated into the map, apparently. So we are using the realistic, what do you call it? Realistic livestock mod. Now, how do I do this? Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong one. I need to go to this one. Here we go. So I'm still getting used to it. So look at how far this mod has come. You can do so much things. In fact, we do have to castrate these animals. That's one of the things we've got to do today. All of these boys have to be castrated. And I'll probably put... Who am I going to put in charge of that? We'll see. Maybe Mac. Have to do some farm sim on Twitch and have tunes too. Yeah, I might. Did I miss any chat? I've seen... No, I'm good. All right. Fantastic. Alrighty. So that's this place. All right, they're all looking good. Actually, how's their food going? How do I look at that? Here we go. Okay, holy shit, these guys need food. Alright, that's going to be one of the first jobs we do. Alright guys, follow this way. We've got minty old Massey we've been working on here. Alright. So, I'll get you guys to give me a hand with this. It's pretty much restored. But I've put new chain on. It's all greased up, ready to go. What else have we got? Yep, the motor's all mint and running clean. Good to go. Fantastic. We got this, yep, all new belts. Almost fully restored, this thing. It's going to be very handy for us soon. Only old machines on this farm, alright? None of that newfangled electric shit. So. Alright, out we go. Next! Ugh. Let's go have a look at our breeders. That's right, I've locked some of you guys up in a shed so that you can breed. That's disgusting. Alright! Come on, over here. Over this way, guys. You following along? Alright. Hey, Sadie! Actually, that's Sarah, isn't it? I know now. Oh, see, I know! Alright, how are these guys going here? So these are our breeders, alright? We've got a few pretty good quality... Oh, and we've even got one that's pregnant now. That's awesome. Okay, that's good to know. Expected soon. Awesome. But as you can see here, the overall health quality is very good. Extremely high metabolism, which is good in this case. Extremely high fertility, which shows very high meat quality and milk production. So these guys are actually pretty good. Coming off bulls that aren't the greatest, but they're all we could afford at the time. So they're looking pretty good. How are they doing for food? We're going to have to look at some food for them too. Alright, we might have to make an order. You can see we've got about $150,000 for the farm. But that's not going to go far, unfortunately. And I've got to discuss with you guys the plan for getting this place going. Alright, and then we got the sheeps to check on. And then I'm going to show you one of the coolest mods I've seen for the realism. Alright, let's check on our sheeps. Okay. Okay, back on my phone. No worries. Alright. How are we looking? So we got some young little lammies. Little lammies. Now these guys are going to be not only wool but meat as well. These are sort of a dual breed. And you can see they're not in the greatest condition. These guys are. Here. These guys will probably be our breeders, I'd say. And we've got to keep an eye out on the market too. Alright, enough of that. Before we get to work... Oop, let's close the door so they don't get out. Mac, can you and Dirty D grease up those goddamn wheels on that door, please? Alright, hop on. Everyone get on. I don't know how many of us are in this chat, but listen. We can all fit, alright? Oh, and I almost forgot. One of our most important things of all. Something that's gonna really get my name into the history books. The legacy, you know? We're growing our own tobacco specifically for premium hand-rolled cigars. And I need 2 good rollers, alright? I need... Who in chat here can actually roll? Because we've got a shop in town, alright? And we're going to go to that soon and make the delivery here. And I'm going to get you guys rolling, alright? We need cigars. And it's going to be a good way to supplement the income. Alright! Let's go. Let's go warm up the tractors. And get ready to do some work. Now, first off... let's get the Oliver out. And DB... Oh, which tractor do you want, DB? Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Which tractor do you want to use, DB? Do you want to use the Oliver? Or do you want to use the Ford? We've got to warm both up, but... Start her up. There we go. Alright, let that one warm up for a minute. Oh, I'm too fat. I can't fit through. There we go. Okay. And, of course, the Oliver. Let's fire this. Hell yeah. Damn. Let's fill this place full of diesel smoke. Fire up the Minty Massey. Look at this thing. God, it's so mint. Alrighty. We're going to put you guys to work. You want the Ford? Alright. Let's get you out there. Let's get you out there. Get ready to work. Now, I've got to put you in charge, DB, of running this windrower so I can finish off getting the grass into the fermenter, to the silo. Alright, so you're up. Alright. Hook me up, guys! Kind of like that steam tractor. Nah, the steam tractor's not for working, alright? It's too old. We're restoring it, but we'll restore these over time and we might look at using them. If you guys like them. But they're basically just collector's items at the moment. But I'll give you a closer look, since you're interested in it. Alright. I'll be honest, this mod is cool, but it's not a very well... Oh, shit, yes! Favorite new script mod. The ADHD's kicking in. Thank you very much, Tonefish. You ready? BAM! Oh. BAM! Oh, wait. BAM! A real estate mod. Oh. So, now farmland, and this is made by Ritter, the same guy who makes the realistic livestock mod. I love this. This is such an awesome concept. This should be base game. So basically, you see here, I click on this field, it's not for sale. Alright, everything in red, it's no go. I can, however, make offers. And if you go high enough, maybe they'll consider it. You know? So basically, it makes it so that every now and again, a property will come up for sale. And so, like you can see here, this green one, right? This one's up for sale. Let's make an offer. Say we wanted this one. Alright, we go in and we say, look, you know, I don't really want to do this because I don't want to pay for it, but I'll show you what I mean. So he's asking 179, right? So we're going to lowball the shit out of him and go, nah, mate, it's only worth 140. Alright? And see what he comes back with. Walter comes back. He's taken 9 grand off it. Oh, look, you know, and we can counter offer again. And if you piss him off, he'll just go, nah, fuck you. But we're going to walk away from that. So, I love this. It makes it so you can't just buy and sell land willy-nilly. You got to think about it. You got to be clever. You got to be prepared. Like real life. And yes, this is my new favourite mod. And we're going to be using this in this playthrough. So, I love this. There's also, I can show you the settings. Have a look at this. I think it's in this one. Realistic livestock, enhanced loan, farmland market. Check this out. Oh, shit. Okay, so you can do different settings, like make it realistic, easier, blah, 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 blah. You can also set your price per hectare. So what I did... Oh, no worries, Dirty D. So what I did was I went and researched the average price per hectare in Montana. And then it was between 4,000 and 10,000 per hectare. So I just put in about 5,000, which was the average price per hectare. So now we've even got realistic land prices. I don't know. I love that. There's something just... Man, that's cool. It should be base game. It really should be. Alright. So that's it. That's my new favourite mod. Let's get DB out here working. Now, I believe I've got it set so you will automatically... Oh, we're also using the mud physics mod, so you can see exactly where we've been on this field. We've really damaged it. And it does matter. It will... Acres, not hectares. Yes, the mod only works in hectares at the moment, Jane. But I agree. I tried to get it in acres, but he hasn't done that. He's a British guy who makes the mod, so... But yes, acres. Alright, DB, you ready to work? Let's get you going. Now, it should hopefully recognise that half of the field's already done. But we'll see. Alright, DB. Away you go. Oh, man. DB, when did you grow a beard? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, alright? Oh, God. We'll let you work on that anyway. Hopefully, you get it done. And won't do the whole entire field again, but we'll see what happens. Love that realish destruction on Forest Hills. Yeah. Yep. It looks fucking awesome. King Mods has a hunting mod now. What? Really? That's fucking cool. Alright. Get back across this field. Let's go for a jog. Get my fat belly rumbling. Alright, while DB works on that, we'll get the other tractor and, who wants to work in the Oliver? Raise your hands, guys. Who wants to work in the Oliver? Huh! Don't hold back now. Don't be scared. We're gonna plow in a field. Actually, I think I have to buy a plow. Look, who wants to use this minty rig? Come on, it's sick. It's on his YouTube. Yeah, right. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to go knock down that old withered field. This is a bit overkill machine, but it's fine. Alright. Oh shit, it's very touchy. Alright, hook me up. I said hook me up. Thank you. Can you lift that into the air, please? Oh, jeez. Okay, we're just going to drag it. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get over to the field. Can we cut this way? We should build a road, maybe. Alright, Mac, you're up. I don't think we can go this way. We should build a road out to this backfield so that we can access it through our property and not have to go on the main road. I just want to make charcoal. That's right, you're our charcoal queen. Can we get down here? No, no way. We've got to get over to that field, but this is, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We can off-road this machine, right? Alright. Slow down, says man dude. Hold on! Ah! See? Realism, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute realism. Come on! Come on! Yes! Alright. How are you, man, dude? Good to see you, man. Alrighty. Mac, you're up. Let's get this sorted. Sure, that looks good. Okay. And go. How do you look, Matt? What do you look like? Oh, Oriental gentleman. I never would have guessed. Alright. Now we got to walk all... Whoop. Whoop. Shit. How are you going, man, dude? What's happening? Now, how bad is this soil going to rock up? No data. Oh, that's right. I haven't bought any of the soil information. Why are you traveling so slow? That rig should be, like, tearing through it. Right, now we've got to walk all the way back through the goddamn woods. Actually, we'll take a shortcut. Yeah, now let's walk through the woods together. Good, good. Out here saving lives. Oh, awesome. Still on the job, I see. Still doing night shifts, man, dude? Alright. Here, we might fall on our ass going down this hill, but it's fine. Alright. Hiking Simulator 25. Alright. I need to get that mini bike and start putting it on the machines. I've got the mini bike in the shed. I should have thought of that. Alright. Max, preparing the field. What the... Did you hear that? Is that Sasquatch? Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Alright, that give me the chills. I got the goosebumps. Alright. Watch out for the bull in here. He can be quite aggressive. Oh wait, no, this is the young ones. Hello there, little one. You're gonna be a hamburger soon. My god. Still on the overnights? Oh well. Be really raking in that cashola though. My god. Alright, let's let's get over here. Beautiful. Well, I can see DB working out there on the parts that have already been done. That's fine. Bloody hell, DB. You can't expect much. These damn Canadians. I'm just kidding. It's fine. That thing works pretty fast, so not too much drama there. Now, in the meantime, we got this Massey running. Let's shut it down because it's going to take a while for DB to get that done. Need some Highland cows. I'm not buying that fucking DLC. I refuse. Alright. It's garbage. But yes, it would be nice to have some Highland cows. I wish there was a way I could like scam them in the game without having to pay the $30 fucking for the DLC. Alright! let's get the cigar mobile and head to the shop. Get you guys... Who's our best roller? Mac's working in the field, so it'd probably be Zach. Hey, missed some spots. I missed heaps of spots. Alright! Look at this minty rig. Damn! Can't find good help these days, I know. Alright, Zach, you're going to be our head roller. Hop in. Ugh! Everyone get in! Alright, we got this minty old 1948, is it? Does it say the year when we hop in? No. But it's a 302 V8. Man! Listen to this thing purr. Alright, gotta let it warm up, this old girl. How fucking cool is this? This is our business wagon, right? This is what we want to be seen in. I should change my clothes too, but it's fine. You guys are dressed nice, I'm sure. That's right. You're back. Cheers, Daddy D. Look at this thing. Man. Moonshine is loaded in the trunk. Hell yeah. I need to look for a moonshine mod. I know there's one out there. I haven't... there's probably a couple now. Alright. Fantastic. Let's get over there, hook this trailer up, and head up to the cigar shop. So, I purchased... well, one of the local businesses has let us set up... a local brewery, actually, has helped us set up on the... Wow, you'll never catch me alive, coppers! Thank God it's a convertible. Hey! What are you trying to tell me? Are you saying that I stink? Yeah. You reckon this thing's good at towing? Alright, can this thing even tow? Hook me up. There we go. Alright. Everyone get in! Jane! Get in. I'll put a gun to your head. Oh, get in, see? But yeah, a local brewery has let us set up a cigar shop. Now, Zach, you're going to be in charge. You're going to be our main, roller. Get Jane and Device and put them to work. Teach them how to roll a real cigar. Alright. Let's ride. Let's get into town. We've got to come back and feed the sheep and the animals as well. Easy, steady. Now, as you can see, we're using the mud physics mod, which we now have ground deformation in this game. So it's like SnowRunner. If I tried to drive this into that field, we'd get bogged instantly. So we're not going to do that. Remember, we're going for ultimate realism here. So, steady, easy. Look at this thing. Man, this is cool just to cruise in. Because I'm using a steering wheel and that. And I'll tell you, when the sun's setting and you're cruising around in this minty rig, it makes me fall in love with this game again. Doing shit like this. Just doing things a bit different, you know? And I thought, you know, I'm trying to find the love of this game again. I want to get you guys involved. So let's do it, you know? You're always picked last. Hey! Stop whinging back there. I lean over and smack it back. No, that's not cool, alright? That's not cool. Prove it. No! Not a chance. That's right, Zach. Absolute realism. Alright. Oh, shit. And that's what I'm going for. I want to make this game as realism as possible. Don't look at the back tyre on that thing. It's not realism. We're heading into town. In fact, I should turn the HUD off for the realism. There we go. Let's not burn the clutch out. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun and relaxing. Yeah, and I think, like, the realism aspect... My steering wheel stopped. Oh, what's going on? Why has the spring failed? I like realism in this game. Like, I know it's supposed to be fun and relaxing, but I really wish the weather mod still worked. Because, like, having to actually have the moisture right in the crops and doing all that shit, that's what I enjoy. Alright. Lol, are we there yet? Hey! We'll be there soon, alright? Jesus. It's an old vehicle, alright? It's cool as fuck, this thing. You just take your time in a rig like this, alright? You don't fang it around like all those bloody young fangled kids out there. You don't fang this thing around, alright? This thing's a work of art. It's a work of art. It's not a hoon wagon. I think the business is down here. I haven't actually seen the completed shed yet. I gotta pee. Shut up! You hold it. Pinch the tip. Alright? I'll let you out to pee when we get there. I think we're in this street. It's wherever the brewery is. I can't remember. Oh, here we are. We need to decorate this a bit more. Alright. This is it. Our cigar shop. My God. We've got seats for people. I'm Hey! I'll feed you and... Here, there's a dumpster. Go and get the old sandwiches I was throwing away in there. Alright, here it is. So, out the back of the brewery... just don't mess with it. Hey, we don't talk about the train. Are we there yet? Zach! Ugh! Alrighty, guys, help me unload this shit. Let me show you the shop, though, before we get to work. Look at this. See, out the back of the brewery, you get a beer, you come out, and you can purchase one of our finest hand-rolled Bogan special batch cigars. My God. And we also make chewing tobacco for Doc. But he's too busy playing Rust to exist now, so so it looks like the chewing tobacco will have to be give us a hand with this, guys. Okay. Give us a hand with this one too. Oh, the honey. We use honey to wrap and bind our cigars. And I don't know why we need silage additives. That's a funny ingredient, but rightio. It's meant to be just tobacco and honey, but, you know, we're not going to question it. This is our secret ingredient, actually. We don't show people this side of the business that we're putting silage additive into into the fucking cigars. Alright. Here we are. Look at these. Man. What else are we missing? Honey. Didn't I just put tobacco in there? We just put tobacco in there. Where did it go? Fuck! We're gonna have to we're gonna have to do another run. God damn it, we'll do that later. Alright. You guys get this shop set up. Zach, you're in charge. Lift with your back, not your knees. That's right. Remember to arch your back and jerk in a twisting motion. Alright? And Zach, I know you're the old beach nut, that's right. I know you're into sniffing dirty socks, but stay away from the neighbour's goddamn socks. God damn. Who said you could start? Hey, LMG. Alright, you put Jane and Device to work. And also LMG. He can work cleaning the tables. Alright. Let's get back to the farm. Bring some more tobacco for you soon, Zach. Alright. I'm gonna check how these other miscreants are doing. Let's not jackknife the trailer and dint our beautiful old rig. Bloody beautiful. Man, I love this car. It's so fucking cool. Lies! It's true. It's true. Alright. Now behave yourself in Mrs. Mayor's town, everyone. No throwing empty beer cans out the window. LMG, I'm looking at you. And Dirty D, get your finger out of your goddamn nose. Alright? Show some respect! It's fine. Let's just not look as we turn onto a busy highway. Let's ride into the sunset, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is our turn up here. Yes, up here. Hey! Stop complaining! I should have got some beers while we were at the brewery there. You know, we'll get some beers later once you've actually done some goddamn work. Alright? Whatever you say, Sweeney Boots. Just ditches us while he's off and running roads. Yeah. Get to work. I ain't paying you for nothing. Give me that beer, LMG. That's mine. I snatch it out of your hands. Oh, wait. You're back there at the thing. What do you help? Get back to work. Alright. Stop at the Applebee's. No! No food for any of you. Alright. Look at this hoon. Hey! Slow down! Ah. Slave driver. That's right. This is a ranch! Alright. Not a bloody daycare centre. This is a ranch! Iron likes to sniff sticky boots. What's wrong with that? The hell is wrong with that, huh? Mr. Scruffy Beard, are we there? Hey! I lean over and go. Ugh! Just backhand you. Quiet down, Scruffy. Alright. How's DB going with it? For fuck's sake, DB. You had one job. What's going on over there? You see you're just doing laps. I wish the AI could recognise, like, what's been done and what hasn't. It's kind of shit. I might have to look into that for the realism, if you catch my drift. Alright. Both ways. It's fine. Do not run into any of Mrs. Mayor's signs. We don't want to scratch... Not only do we not want to piss Mrs. Mayor off, we don't want to scratch... Oh, nice Ford. Alright, let's go. Put this trailer back. Jane, I got something else we can roll in these cigars. You stay away. You stay away from that. Alright, that's the personal stash that the workers are allowed. Don't you be selling that on us. Ugh. Alright, give us a hand here pushing this. Go on. Back we go. Roll it into play. That'll do. There are missed spots. Oh, okay. Fine. Well, you know what you're doing out there. Wonder how Mac is going. We'll go check on Mac, make sure he's still working and not passed out, stoned, you know, falling asleep at the wheel. Alright. Back it up. Today, Junior, shut up! Alright. We're taking it slow and easy in this playthrough. There's no rushing around like I have been doing. Alright, I'm just playing, alright? And you guys just sit there and shut up! You'll sit there and you'll like it. Alright. I can just imagine you now, Mac, just passed out asleep in the tractor with a fucking joint hanging out of his lip, like snoring, you know. Fucking big old joint. It's burnt out right up close to his lip like a big roach. You steam. Hey! You get out of that! Get out! Alright, I'll show you guys. I keep getting distracted. Since Zach's playing with it anyway. That's the problem. This is why I don't want to use this. Because it sounds like... it sounds like a modern diesel. I love the look of it. But there's no dirt model. Like, you can't make it dirty. You can't make it damaged. And the sound is fucking shit. This... which one is it? I think it's this one. Sounds really good. Yeah, that was... there's one of them... one of them here has a really good fucking... squirrel! Alright. Is it you? This old case. That one's pretty good. Oh, no steam sound. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Got any Alice Chalmers in there? Yeah, right here. Look at this old girl. This right here. That's a pretty good sound on this one. Whoa, the cheech! My God. Alright. Oh, actually, I know which one it is. Yeah, how cool would it be if we could get like an old steam engine sound in that? I would use that tractor without the dirt models and all if we could get a... like a, you know, thumping old steam engine starting up, you know, and it takes like 2 minutes to fire at it. I think this thing, which by the way, you can put a chainsaw on. Oh, that's right, and I put jumper cables. So if we get we can get flat batteries in this now, so. Alright, I think this one's got the cool start. Yeah. That's how it should fucking sound. And then turn it off. It's off. I fucking love that. That's how it should be done when you're making sounds for these mods. Like, the wind down on that. Because, like, listen, I'll start it up. It's so cool. And then, okay, I'm turning it off now. Oh, I love that so goddamn much. Ugh! Makes me horny. Alright, everyone get in! Alright, I'm gonna fire this. We've got to warm this old girl up. Alright. It reminds me of a cat starting. Yeah, a little bit, hey. Open that up. Beautiful, let that warm up for a second. And we're gonna go feed the... Ugh! Gonna go feed the cattle before I forget and they starve to death. Alright, everyone in? Good, let's ride. Got the old C30 out. I think it's a C30. I don't really know my Chevys. I'm a Ford man. But this was a cool old rig and it was, you know, since we're doing old rigs in this playthrough. Yeah, seen a track. Yep, you start with a shotgun shell. Yeah, man. Yep. They were very common in Europe. Very common. Very cool, like, you gotta unscrew, it's like this big steel cap. And then you put a shotgun shell in it, and then close the cap, and then you got to wind the engine, and then the shotgun shell fires the spark. It's like a spark plug. It's super cool. I wish we had one of those in game. That'd be fucking awesome. Alright, let's get some silage. This is our silage fermenter, guys. What we really want to make, and that's what we're going to do in that field that Mac is working on, is get some alfalfa. No, I don't want grass, I want grass silage. Here we go. Boom. Now, hopefully the cattle will eat this. I haven't tested this yet, so... Apache Cameo. Is that what this is? Probably C30, maybe C40? 1950s. Yeah, okay. Does it say when we hop in? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I've got the HUD turned off. That might be... Let's see. What does it say when we hop in? Oh, there you go. C60. It's a C60 V8. There you go. I know nothing about them. Oh, shit. We nearly scratched the truck. Right, let's get this up here. We've actually got cattle grids in this, so we can leave the gates open. So, if it's not leaking oil, it doesn't have any. Let's not get bogged. Is this even going to fit in here? It's fine. I'm still betting 1950s, yeah. Doesn't say, does it? Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. It's cool, whatever it was. Bulldog May? What? Fuck you. Are you... Listen, you're not fucking into Device's personal stash now, are you? My God. We've got to get some straw, too. I'll have to make some deliveries. I have to order a delivery. Alright. Now, you guys get the brooms, and as I dump it, you sweep it up against the thing. Alright, go. Start sweeping! Sweep! 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 Bam. Look at this. Man, what a cool fucking little livestock shed. It's got fans, and it's got scratch boards and everything. Very, very cool. Alright. You would think somewhere in the 60s? Hard to say, isn't it? I don't know. With a hood like that, I thought it might be earlier than 60s, but who knows? Field Marshal Tractor, specific model Series 2. 12 gauge blank shotgun cartridge. Yeah, single cylinder diesels, yeah. Yeah. They're really cool. You can see heaps of them on YouTube firing up. I love watching those videos. You know what I'm really into right now? I'm loving watching the hand-rolling cigars. Like, watching them fucking, you know, separate the tobacco leaves and use the fillers and binders and then wrappers, pressing them and stuff. I'm really into that. I think it's such an awesome craft. Alright. More grass silage, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Let's ride. Let's go give these hamburgers some... oh man, it's lagging. God damn. It wasn't lagging like this before I was streaming, so it must be the actual stream that's putting a strain on shit. Ugh. I love old school shit. Like, old school stuff is just way more mint than anything new. I reckon, anyway. Oh, fuck, we're lagging bad. Hold in there, computer. Oh, now, is this going to fit in these? This might not fit. Oh, it's going to be a tight squeeze. Ugh. What frames are we at right now? 25. Oh my God. Why are you struggling so bad? Fucking hell. I can't even turn the graphics down from here, can I? Yes, I can. Alright. Let's turn the shader quality down a bit. Oh, that's struggling. I probably should have saved before I did that. Shading rate. Let's put that down to medium. Volumetric fog. Let's jam that down to medium. Terrain quality. Oh, I like my terrain quality. I've got this up very high. Like, let's just calm the fuck down a bit, shall we? Shadow quality can fuck right off. Let's get rid of that. And the shadow distance. Oh, not off. Alright, apply that. See if that makes a difference. Nope. Oh, that's struggle street. God damn. What's going on? I am using like a billion fucking mods, so... Yeah, look at that. That's shocking. There we go. I think it fixed itself. Did it? Not really. Oh, God. What the fuck? Let's save it. We might have to do a restart again. In other words... It's fine. It's not fine. It was fucking struggling. Might have to do another restart here in a second. That's fine. See how we go. See if she comes around. Oh, it fits easy. No problem at all. Yeah, I think having my graphics up way too high while I'm streaming, I got to really turn the graphics down a bit. Look at this. Man, I'll do a restart. We'll just dump this in here. We'll save it. 1967 to 1972. There you go. Alright, the hamburgers have got plenty of feed now. Let's try not to... Ah! I just dented the door. That's your fault, Zach. Wait, Zach's not here. I can't blame him. That's your fault, LMG. Oh, man, look at that. That's struggling. Yeah, I think, like, having the stream going... Because it doesn't... It runs at fucking 60 easy for me. Even on higher settings, so... Stream's putting a real strain, so it's definitely all your guys' fault. How dare you? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's... We have to do a quick restart here, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. You know, this is our first time back, so shit, you know, it goes wrong. Alright. Things go wrong when you haven't streamed in a while. Devices issue? Alright. Some middle ground, say, shameless self-promotion. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. Head over to the tavern, it's mint. And give me all your fucking money. Alright. Self-promotion done. Let's get back to the game. I might shut that down too. I'm going to try and turn off everything that I don't need. Yeah, I'm surprised. I think it's just the mods and streaming. It's really struggling. See you, LMG. Cheers for stopping in, mate. Alright, we'll get this back up in a second. It's just loading. Calm down. Calm down, everyone! It's just loading, alright? We had to do something about that. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just running at 25 frames a second. 76, 72 is the second gen. First was 60 to 66. Ah. Last gen was 1973 till 80s. Wow, it ran to the 80s? God damn. Alright, here we are. We're loading back in now. Hopefully she's running a bit smoother. Let's get you guys back. Boom. Hopefully that's working. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we're running smoother coming back in. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, what are you guys up to for the weekend? What's happening? Talk to me here. Talk to me! Brushy owned a C6072. That's mint. They had a single headlight. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember you had some pretty mint old rigs, Brushy. I remember you had like an old Nuffy as well. I've seen the video of you starting it up. That was pretty mint. Yes, sir. Looked up because the hood similar to the 1950s. Yeah, that's what was wigging me out too. Was the hood. Yeah, pretty cool old rigs. But yeah, what's going on for the weekend for you guys? I am going to be doing more streaming. I'm going to do the members stream. Maybe tomorrow. It'll be a late one again. I'll do it by sitting by the fire. So we'll do a members live stream. It'll be late tomorrow. A lot of you guys will probably be in beddy by in your little bed, tucked in. And then I'm going to do a stalker stream over on Twitch. Maybe that's our problem. Look at the shaders. Maybe I need to delete the shaders. Look at that. That's fucking wild. Yeah, we'll be doing... we're going back to the zone. Continuing our story. I've done a little bit in there. We're going to try and head north up closer to the... We're going to go underground, too. Do some horror. So, I know you guys like to scare the shit out of me. So, that'll be perfect for that. We'll be going underground. So, keep your eyes out there on Twitch for that. Oh, that's running so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, we're still at 30, but listen. That's... Oh. I'm wondering if it's this mod here. 20 FPS. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that, guys, but... Hey, I fixed it! G'day, Dennis. Probably play a bit of Motortown. Yeah, we'll get back into Motortown early next week. I'll open up the server for us, and we'll do a stream on it. Slowly working, building a new log bin. Nice. For the garden? Is that for a mulch? Oh, it's the plane. I was like, what the fuck is that? Hey! There's Dennis flying over. Shake your fist. Shake our fist at Dennis. Alright. DB's looks like she's starting to get to the grass up there. So let's go and do a bit of work, shall we? About time we got to work. Hopefully Mac's doing alright over in the field. Let's actually get the drone up in the air. Let's get the drone up in the air and see how Mac's doing before we head out. Fucking meow! Whoa. Oh yeah, Mac's doing well. Look at that. He's not asleep at the wheel. God damn. Oh, for firewood. Nice, nice. You can disregard the message that I texted on Discord. Okay, no worries. I haven't seen it yet, Dennis, but... Here's Minty Mac. He's going well. Alright. Beautiful. Let's get the drone back. Meow, fucking meow! Meow! Oh, I can't believe how shit the game's running. We're actually struggling. Can I even move, please? Thank you. Alright. Oh, wrong way. I wonder what Bushy's doing. I haven't seen Bushman for ages. Ugh. Fire this rig up. I love this thing. Man, this is cool. Let it warm up. I'll show you guys so you can see down there. It actually needs to warm up because we can wreck the engines. Let's give it a bit of power. I think in a week or two the new state comes out for ATS. Awesome. I'll probably get back into ATS once they release the Cars mod. The Cars update. I want to see what that's all about. Let's get this up to temperature a bit. And we're going to go and do some work. Never mind the ghost PTO shaft, right? Don't ask questions. Right, let's get this mint rig out there. Hell yeah, good job, DB. And we'll have to probably... I don't know what we'll do with this field, how we're going to fix it up, but we'll have to think of something. Yeah, you can see we've really rutted the shit out of it. Alright, let's get this going. Actually getting some work done now, guys. Jeez. Oh, and I've got to drop tobacco back up to the guys. They're just sitting at the brewery getting drunk now, probably doing nothing. Man, I can't wait till they do. Yeah. It's really going to change the game, I think. Tommy Powers, welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright. What's going on, dude? How have you been? Huh? How have you been? Oops, wrong one. This is the wrong one. Oh shit, easy now. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, actually getting some work done. We'll quickly load this up, then we'll race up to... we're doing good, Tommy. We're doing real good, mate. Just working on the ranch. We fed the cattle. We've got Jane, Zach up at our cigar shop at the brewery, working on our premium hand-rolled cigars. We got Mac and DB working in the fields. Dirty D's, bloody, he won't get out of the old Ford. You posted on the Discord. Oh, awesome. That'll be cool. I'll check that out. Have you played the new Western Australia map? No, I haven't. I've seen there was one out, but nah. I've been working on this one, behind the scenes. Let's go. Got more garlic. Nice. All the garlic. More garlic. Alright, you guys fire that PTO up. I'll I'll dump it in. You guys just get... I'm not going to back up. You guys just get the shovel. Dirty D, do something. You get the shovel and start shoveling all this directly into that silage bin. It'll be fine. Be a good workout. It'll be fine. Oh, had a gas motor. Yeah, I guess they would have. Yeah, there wouldn't have been diesels in the trucks as much back then. They were pretty rare, weren't they, to have diesels in those old rigs? Pretty rare. Me, there we go. No! Hey! What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? That means I'll have to do it. God damn it. And I don't want to do it. Oh shit, I'm going off track. I'm trying to do some cinematic footage and I'm missing half of the row. It's fine, alright? You don't need to worry about collecting all of the grass. You know what's weird too? Getting my first hate comment. Man, it took a while. I thought that it was going to be a regular thing, especially like the way I carry on. But man, I'm surprised. I got my first hate comment that I know of anyway. So, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty funny. It wasn't as harsh as I was hoping either. Like, I was hoping for some real soul-crushing shit. But, there you go. I really was, yeah. I want to make... When I get enough hate comments, I'm going to make a hate comment video. Responding to hate comments. Oh, dear. The problem is, though, I need, like, I want to do it so that I'm reading them for the first time. So, like, if I get a hate comment, it's like a... it's a surprise, you know, and I can read it and then come back at it. I hate you missing food for the animals. I did feed them, Mac. We did feed them. I promise you. They got heaps of... They got plenty of food now. Well, looks like DB's done. But yeah, no, I've fed the animals. Mac. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, 100%. Like it's the fucking internet, dude. And like I was saying, I legitimately, honestly expected to have way more. Like, I'm a fucking idiot. So it's amazing that there hasn't been more. But I'm sure it'll happen. It's, you know, maybe I'm like not relevant enough, you know. Oh, picking it up, I mean, yes. Yes, sorry, Mac. I can read. I can read. Well, went way off course there. It's fine. We'll get this done, and then we're going to go over... Start direct drilling. We've got to get delivery of seed. That's going to be something. It's going to be expensive. We'll get seed delivered. And we've got to get fertilizer delivered too. God damn, that's going to be expensive. So we've got a bit on our to-do list. And you guys know what I'm like. You got to keep me in line because I'm stupid. So we got to deliver tobacco. That's the main thing we got to do. Do a run of tobacco up to the shop so that Zach and Jane can finally stop fucking around and getting drunk and actually stoned and drunk and actually do some goddamn work. That's next. I had someone bitch because the entrance was too long. But that's what wrestling is. Wrestling is like, it's that hype up. It's for the show, right? That's why I play music at the start of the episodes. Not only am I sitting here and I'm just getting the final shit ready, but it's like the hype, you know? You gotta hype up the entrance. It's showmanship, for fuck's sake. Like, anything that the haters say has an ounce of grit. Yeah, that's what I mean. They need to have, like, some serious grit. But maybe when I'm more relevant, you know. If we ever get there. We'll see what happens. Maybe one day I'll be worthy of some real hate. Come on, get up there. Ugh. I really should have shifted down then, but it's fine. Now, where did we leave off? Where is it? Oh, way up there. Fuck. Alright. Hate, hate, hate. Hate, 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 do-do-do-do. Hate, 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 do-do-do-do. Leave some hate comments. Leave some hate comments. Oh, hate, 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 biddy-bid-biddy-oo. Hate, 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 biddy-bid-biddy-oo. Leave your comments. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was super low effort on my part. Super low effort comedy right there. Alright. I've got to do another drinking game too. I've got to make up a drinking game, sorry. Every time I say all right, you guys have to take a shot. Insert meme here of, like, Leahy passing out drunk. You ever see the episode of Chappelle's Show that was called International Haters Ball? I probably have, because I watched a lot of that show, but I cannot remember it off the top of my head. Don't change anything you do because of someone's lack of understanding. 100%, Mrs. Mayor. You do you. Always. And if, you know, some people are going to like it and some people aren't. What are you laughing at? Whoops, full again. I need a bigger wagon. This thing's not fucking... doesn't hold enough. One of my favourite episodes there. You'll do it on purpose, I know. Of course. Of course I will. Alright. Oh, before I forget too. So the way I'm going to run this series is... each episode is going to be a new day, or a new week. So I've got four days as a month in this playthrough. So next time we stream, it'll be the next week. Yes, that's right. So that's how this will work. And I don't know how long we'll go for, just until it's fun. Until it's not fun anymore, basically. Because, you know, I've got a real bad habit of not finishing series. So there's no end in sight for this one. It's just hanging out and playing Farm Sim. But that's how it will work. So next time you see it will be the next week. If that makes sense. In-game. In-game week. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Easy now. Alright. Get all this shit eaten up. I'm probably going a little bit too fast. We'd be missing a lot and clogging up the... We'd be clogging up the teeth, IRL. If this was realism, we'd be slowing down a little bit. We're just going to pretend, you know, it's dry. It's nice and dry. It's really dry grass, not super wet. It has been laying out here for a week, so... like, in-game week. Alright. Whoop, that's a shot. Very nice. This is my sister. She number 4 prostitute in all Kazakhstan. Fucking love Borat. What do you do, sir? I'm retired. You are retard. Oh, fuck. Female journalist comes up to him, eh? What do you do? I'm a journalist. He starts laughing hysterically. In my country, we say to make female journalist is like to give monkey gun. Very dangerous. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's funny. So insulting. I've seen Borat is on Netflix. Is it? Oh. Cool. I'm gonna have to watch it. It's been a long time since I watched Borat. Oh, so many good quotes. Fucking hell. He came to Australia when he was promoting one of the movies. He came to Australia, and he was like walking on the beach, and the news reporter had no idea what he was about and why everyone was like following him around. But there was like this one of the major news reporters here was following him around and was getting so insulted, like, by everything that he was saying. You can probably find it on YouTube. It's hilarious. And she comes up to him, and he's like asking one of the male producers, like, how much for the reporter? Oh, fuck, she was pissed. It's a damn funny movie. It is. The one where he went and hung out with the rednecks, that was fucking gold. Throw the Jew down the well. Oh, fuck, man. How the hell did he get away with that? Hey, Lisa! How are ya? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about Borat. I miss goofy-ass movies. Yeah. Well, you can't do it because everyone gets too butthurt. But I think the tide's turning, right? Like, I think those movies will come back. There'll be a new breed of that kind of movie because everyone's been so careful and so butthurt for so long. Eventually, people are just going to snap, and they're going to make that shit again. And hopefully, it's something new, like new and funny shit. But Hollywood's like sort of all across the board, sort of fucked. You know. There's nothing really good coming out, and it sucks. Yeah, different times there. Yep, different world now, man. Different world. How you going, Lisa? What's been happening? People get so pissy. Yeah, they do. Take everything too seriously, I think. Like, everyone's just taking shit too seriously. Like, Bill Hicks said, you know, life is a ride, live it. Life is a ride, man. Just gotta live it. Alright. Doing good? Awesome, yeah. I'm doing well. Alright. I'm doing good. Hanging out, playing some Farm Sim again. I didn't think I'd be back in Farm Sim for a long time, but here we are. So, I tried to, because I know you guys like it, so I tried to make it fun for me as well. And doing this sort of as ultra realism mod setup is, you know, it's cool. It's tickling my pickle, so to speak. Hollywood is now Holly was. Yeah, pretty much. It's sad, like, think of all the mint shit that's ever come out of there. A lot of terrible shit in a lot of ways too, if you know how that all runs with your Harvey Weinsteins and your thing. But like all those childhood movies, once so great. Nowadays, goddamn. Another country needs to, like, pick up the mantle and I'll pick up the torch and run with it, you know? I can't stand the game, but I love some of the people that play it. Really? You don't like Farm Sim? Oh. There you go. Jane, have you rolled those cigars yet? Get back to work! Love of God. Just saying I really enjoy my job. I'm putting the final grade today. I had 2 B's. Everyone else was A's. Oh, that's awesome. God damn. That's good, man. Oh shit, speaking of ultra realism, we just drove right through that thing. Yeah, dude, I love Dirty D, the fact that your life has changed so much since I've known you, like, and for all the, like, good reasons, like, all the positive, like, becoming a professor and shit instead of grinding away in a garage like you were. Like, that's fucking awesome, man. That's super cool. We have no tobacco, so no. Oh, yeah. I've got to run that up, don't I? We'll get there. Just hold your horses, alright? Keep getting drunk at the brewery. Be patient! Be patient. Oh, God. Easy now. Easy now. We're nearly done with this. And then we'll run up some tobacco for you. Don't let me forget. I am stupid after all. What do we got? This one last run, really, so... And we'll have plenty of food for the year. Plenty of food. Good work on these windrows, DB. That's a gold star for you. Yes. I haven't played FS in a while myself, yeah. Watching you is making me want to play again. Am I inspiring you? Dude, Scruffy, check this mod out, dude. You got to add this one to your list. That awesome modder Ritter who does the livestock, the realistic livestock. He's done a realistic real estate mod. I love this. Like, so all of these in red now, it completely changes this. Everything in red is not for sale. But then if you come to one that is in green like this one's now for sale. And it changes as time goes on, right? Like some lots will get sold, it will change hands, and then another one somewhere will pop up. You can come in here and you can negotiate your prices for the fields, and it actually works. So this is a great one for all of you guys to add. Ritter Real Estate mod, I think it's called. Amazing. I love that. I can't wait. What I really want to do is I want to do a playthrough with that mod. And don't steal my ideas, you streamers. I want to play, like, so that I come to it. Like, you pop into a new town with only, like, a handful of cash and then play with that real estate mod before you can own land, if you know what I mean. Let's not hit Mrs. Mayor's signs. Easy. Oh. Don't want to get in trouble from the mayor. Actually, I need to speak to Mrs. Mayor at some point too about the licensing for the tobacco, the cigar shop. How much a license is going to cost me for a year. Oh. Gets out notepad. It's fine. I should steal that idea. Hey! I like how everyone starts. I tend to play 0 starts, yeah. Yeah, man, I like that too, like real hardcore starts, so. Come on. Come on. Don't make me drop a gear, I'm lazy. Yeah, a 0 start with that mod, like, could be really cool, fun playthrough. You heard it here first, guys. So when you see one of the big YouTubers steal an idea, it came from me. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sure they've already thought about it. I'm always late to the game. I always started out wanting to play legit, but then add my kicks in. Build cool stuff. Yeah. It's like that, isn't it? Alright, let's just get this last one, fill it up, and get the fuck out of here. Go drop some tobacco off. I don't care about getting every single blade of grass. I tend to, like, play realism and then just get bored. And stop. But this was the first time I've played Farm Sim just for me in, God, ages. And then I kind of like missed having you guys here, so I was just like, well, I'm going to do a stream of it. because I'm having fun. And I want you guys to be a part of it, so... yeah. Thought we would have been filled up there, but I guess not. Let's try and fill the thing up one last time. Don't know if this is going to do it. You missed a spot, DB. Oh, it's getting it. 20 in stream. Nice. Welcome, everyone. Cheers for being here. Don't forget to tickle my pickle. Fling the ding-a-ling. So that you know when we're streaming. Boom! Done. Alright. Let's go do a tobacco run. Hopefully there's some grown. I think there was. I did see there was another tobacco thing ready to go up there. I was enjoying the mind map, but then the process got repetitive. Yeah. Then motored. Yeah. Same. I knew that one wasn't going to last long. I said that from the start. I wasn't going to do that for long. You know, I love old mate who makes those maps. But yeah, that one, without being 4X, really let it down. It had great detail and stuff, but it just didn't give me the zazz. It didn't have the zazz, if you know what I mean. It needed the zazz. I've been playing Motortown and baseball. You got a hockey game too, yeah, right. Yeah, I've got to play Motortown. I haven't played it, you know, since the last time I streamed. So we will get into that next week again. Fire up the server and get everyone in if they're available and interested. Alright, let's let that turbo cool for a second. Alright. Shut it down. Ugh. Beautiful. I wonder how Mac's going over there. Should be right. We'll take the take this rig here. Maybe there's some more honey too. We'll see. Ugh. Alright. Let that warm up for a sec. Let's have a look. I made Shawsey. I don't know what that is. I'm Australian, remember? Okay, here we go. Okay. We got one pallet. I was hoping to have more, but... oh! Tobacco takes time, I guess. Who would have thought? Now, let's back this up. Oh, this lumpy old fucking... I think it's a 360. Oh, 390, sorry. Alright, guys. Give us a hand carrying these. Alright. Bend your back. Lock your knees. That's it. Over. Over. Okay. Yep. Put it down. There we go. Alright. Strap. Oh, let's just shift it. Yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Say the magic words. Let's get up there so that Zach and Jane can finally do some bloody work. From Letterkenny. She's been on show. Oh, Shawsey. Yeah, right. Yeah, I haven't watched much Letterkenny, man. I I really need to. Reefer Ridge is where you came along, yeah. The Reefer Ridge, I cry for all to hear. Let's build a home, grow some dope, and get drunk on beer. I put a lot of effort into that. So, up the fucking mountain, round twisted steep roads, hauling up lumber machines and heavy loads. The engine screams, the tires shed. A Bigfoot walked by and shook his head, wiggling a greasy finger. He laughed and he said... Oh, it's an auto. I was trying to shift gears. If I ever get a chance, I'll finger that butthole red. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go. Look at this beautiful map. God damn. You don't need to worry about driving on the right side of the road. Such a funny show, yeah. I've seen a little bit, but I need to watch more of it. Hey, Howie! How are you? Oh! What the hell? There's chickens on the road! What the fuck? How you going? Couldn't sleep, then saw you were streaming. Hell yeah! I'm doing alright, mate. How are you going? What's been happening, Howie? Haven't seen you for ages. To be fair, I haven't been streaming for ages. What's been happening, dude? Oh, look out. There's people everywhere. Try not to run them over. Tim Hortons. God damn. We've got there Tractor Supply. Yep. All of the mintiness. Del Taco. Dead chickens on the road, yeah. The feathers would have flown. Alright. Here we go, Jane. About goddamn time. Oh, wait. I know what happened. Oh, this square. No! I sold the tobacco. That's what happened. I didn't actually put it in. Alright, well, I'm cheating as Paladin because that's fucked. I'm cheating. It's not really cheating because I just got scammed. I'll minus the money I just earned. How's that? How do I do this? Farm products, seeds, no, we'd want general. And we gotta go to... What? Oh, I guess it's not in general? Must be in crops then. Oh, there it was. Tobacco. Alright, everyone, I'm doing this because I just got fucking scammed, but I'll minus that $1,000 that I got. Alright. I wondered where it went before. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the other one that went in there because I thought it was a glitch. So, we're cheating again. Realism! If you catch my drift, you know? So, because we should have had 2 in there. So now I know, be careful. Don't put it on that. And how much did I earn? It was like $1,800 or something, wasn't it? So let's minus that. Let's minus $3,000. And then that should be fair, right? So I'm not scamming. Keeping it as realism as possible. Lol. What are you laughing at? Just work. And my son just set off. What? Son? Oh, just set off a 2-month cruise. Yeah, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. Whereabouts in Canada is he going? Like right across it or something? No cheating if we didn't see it. That's true. I could have just turned it off, couldn't I? I should have turned the stream off and cheated. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Never! Well, technically I'm not cheating. Hey! Jane, where are you going? Get back over there and get to goddamn... Don't walk away from me. Oh, Mac must be in there. Mac's definitely in the milk in the milk factory there, cheeching it up. Why would there be that much smoke coming out of a out of a fucking dairy? Propane. Let's go. My erosion. You sound like Zach. West Coast to East Coast. Nice. That's cool. I'm very jealous. That'd be so much fun. Can I ride along in his suitcase? Alright, you guys get to work. For crying out loud. Oh, wait, I've got to turn it on now. Let's just pull up in the middle of the road for the realism. Bam! Okay, it's running now. Nice. The geese are going crazy out there. Oh, God, we're on the wrong side of the road. It's fine. Alright, start rolling those cigars. Did I listen to the song Jane Says? Yes. And no, I had never heard it before. I had never heard it before. What are those? What the hell? Why is there just random chickens out there? What is this? What are you laughing at? Yeah, you're all telling me about it, and I was like, oh, I know, I think if I hear it, I'll know it, but I've never heard it until, yeah, you sent it to me, Dirty D. Never heard it before. Let's just cut across our fields. Doughy! Doughy! It's not spinning very well. Ah! Yeah, I'd never heard it, man. Water vapors. Ah, sure. But no, that'd be pasteurizing, right? That's how they pasteurize it. See, I know things. I know things. She's a bit lumpy. Ugh. I think we're only running on 7 cylinders. I'll have to look at that later. Ugh. Yeah, pretty popular back in the day. Yeah, I'm a metalhead, though, so... yeah, that stuff... Oh, shit. Yeah, that stuff didn't really, I never really heard it before. Alright, let's get a delivery, alright? Make a phone call. We'll head into the office. Alright. AKA the jack-off station. Make a phone call. Fucking ring! Fucking ring! Oi! I need seed! Give me all your goddamn seed. Where do I have to go? Here. I need a delivery of seed, please, my man. Where are you? Big bags. Here we go. Seed. Let's get 4 bags of seed. No, actually, let's get 6 bags of seed. Alright. Bye. Hopefully that's enough for what we're going to be doing. Every time you see Jane, that the song pops in your head. It's an earworm. I think that's probably more than enough seed. I'll have enough forever now. Some pictures for you. Alright, check them out. Jesus, you guys are expensive. $1,600 in wages. God damn. If you had a dime for every time you was told that, you'd have 2 dimes. Alright, let's fire this up. Let's fire this rig up. Hell yeah. Now I am using the joysticks for the realism. I've got it set so that the joystick back is back. Like that. Oh, what's going on there? Why is it... Ah! What the hell? Oh. That's why. What the fuck's going on? Because the spring's not working on the steering wheel. There we go. So it was locked on. Oh man, that's loud. What? Huh? I've always been into grunge. Yeah. Realism! Gotta replace the used tumbleweed. Check the pictures out after the stream, Mac. Alright. I like these forks because you can see through. Boom. Put these in the shed. Holy crap, that beep is loud. Ultimate realism. Oddly enough, James Addiction couldn't stand him in Chili Peppers. I don't really know his work. Dirty D. Alright, let's squeeze out under these bags here. That's... It's like having a ball bag in my face. Alright, let's get in here and open up this shed. Bring a tractor over too in a minute. And put this seed at the back here. Can go here for now. Alright, you guys start laying some rat baits out for me, please. I don't want any mises getting into this expensive seed. Alright, let's open this up. Ugh! Realism. Look at the cheech coming out. God damn. Take that, Greta! Here, get a face full of it, chat. Oh, it disappears. Never mind. You reckon we can carry 2 at once? I don't think... I mean, 4 at once? I don't like our chances, but let's see. Can you lift it? The answer would be no. Need some weights on the back. That's right, we'll just get the 2. Oh. Come on now. There we go. He's a good guitar player, but when someone replaces a big part of the band, typically... Yeah, 100%. There's a few exceptions. A few exceptions. But majority of the time I agree with you, Dirty D. Like, think of Zakk Wylde in Aussie, you know? After Randy Rhoads died, Zakk Wylde was the ultimate pick, really. Like, he couldn't have made a better choice. But yeah, definitely majority of the time you're right. Alright, let's get that out of here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you can't replace Wes. He's just too unique. And I don't think Limp Bizkit's the band enough to be able to survive a shift like that. Well, it did, I guess, but Motortown looks good. Motortown's awesome, dude. Motortown's fucking so much fun. You definitely need to, if you haven't got it, come along and grab it and come along. Play it. Oops. Alright. Let's put this over here. We'll grab a tractor, hook up the seeder. Now I think I can direct drill in this. So we'll see. I haven't tested this out. Hella fun game it is. How are you going? You'd be fucking in the thousands level now, wouldn't you, Billy Goat? Like Dennis came in, it was like level 10. Next time I seen him, fucking level 900 and fucking 8 or something. Crazy. You know what? We might go and get the Ford for this job. For seeding. I can only see ball bags now. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Get that image in your head. Alright, everybody, get on! Climb on. Ugh. Howie, you're on my lap. Denver's not here, so don't you touch it, though. The handlebars on this bike are reserved for her alone. You're just over 200. Awesome. So you're getting there. Alright, let's go get the Ford. Don't drive, engine is still cold. Sorry. Sorry, game, I forgot. I've got to warm up the engine. Forgot about the realism. But yeah, Zach is a great example of a proper person for the job. Yeah. But he went in full of seed. It is too. Ball bags full of seed. But yeah, Zach Wild went in with that respect straight up. Like being a huge Randy Rhoads fan, you know? Big ball bag full of seed, hell yeah. Ugh. Alright. How cold are you? Oh, you're still warm. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let's ride. You're playing the advanced damage system, yes. Yes, I am. I don't know which. I'm playing a bunch of realism mods for vehicles. So there's like realistic breakdowns, realistic maintenance mod, realistic, enhanced damage or whatever it is. That's what grinding for 13 hours straight gets you. No sleep that night, man. Jeez. Let's drop this off here. Drop this windrower off. Can stay outside, doesn't have to go in the shed. If we get some bad hailstorms, there is hailstorms in this now. With some hailstorms, we might think about dropping that in. Dropping that in the shed, I mean. I played on Nulla Creek first. With broken down equipment. Yeah. Yeah, it is super cool, hey. Hey, Sassy! We were just talking about Motortown, and of course, he shows up. The Motortown master himself. Alright, how you going, man? What's happening, Sass? Oh, fucking not much, Les, eh? Ugh. Let's get these big sweaty bags full of seed into the hopper. Hopefully I can lift high enough for the realism. Alright, open the lid, guys. Oh, good job. Is it gonna... I don't think we're high enough. We'll see what happens. We are not high enough. There she goes. It's spilling on the floor! Get the shovel! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Ugh! Been working on real cars all morning. Oh. Getting the Commodore all fixed up. Alright. Let's head out. Close that lid, thank you. Oops. Oh, what? No way. Didn't know I could do that. Ah, that's cool. Look at that minty 4-cylinder in there. I thought these were a 6-cylinder. Oh. Let's get on down the road, see if we can direct drill. Hopefully Mac's got this field fucked. He should have by now. I'm gonna be close. Alright. Away we go! Jesus, calm down, sheep. I wonder if that hunting mod we can shoot our animals. That would be hilarious. Can't imagine the pressure replacing someone in a band. Yeah. Oh, dude. Well, think of like Jason Newsted and Metallica and shit. Mac's still not done over here. Why is he going so slow? What's going on, Mac? Surely it can't be that. It's just a cultivator. It should be able to fly through that. Let's have a look here. Leave that idling. It's fine. You don't need to worry about diesel prices. Mac, what's going on? Why is this tractor going so slow? I'm cultivating, not bloody plow. Oh, Jesus, look out. Mac! Oh my God. How did you grow tits? Alright, stop! Let me have a look. Let me have a go of this. Why are you so slow? Oh, because that's the max speed it can go. That sucks. I mean, you've done a fairly good job here already. I guess we could test. Let's go back and keep you working. Hopefully I didn't fuck all that up for you. I must have done something like that, Mac. I don't know what I've done. Did I fuck up your workflow? I think I did. You just disappear and then come back and claim I'm going too slow. How dare you? Can you... I think I fucked your work up, Mac. I did. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Goddamn AI. Alright. I don't know what you're doing, Mac, but good luck. Let's test if we can actually, he's high, I'll bet. He's always high. Zach just disappears, comes back out of the blue and says I'm going too slow. Not cool, man. Not cool. I just want to do a test here. Good night, Mrs. Mayor. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here. I may have fell asleep. It's been a long day. How dare you fall asleep? Alright, let's see how this works. So, yeah, it's just soil. There's no crop. Okay. So I should be able to go straight on top of this cultivation. Let's have a look. Let's see how this works. No, I don't want wheat. How do I change? Here we go. What we are going to do, we need alfalfa. Oh, and I just went past it, for fuck's sake. We can grow hemp too. I didn't realise that. Poppies, wheat, here we go. So, long grain, oilseed, grass, peas, spinach, safflower, green rye, mint, alfalfa. Okay, this is what we want to plant. Let's have a look. Let's just do a quick strip. Doesn't say, does it? I don't think that worked. Yeah. I'm not sure how to actually use this mod, I'll be honest. So, it says it's down. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might help if you turn the machine on. Okay, there we go. So, growing alfalfa. Growth stage 1 of 4. 3.52 hectares. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so that's going to work. Good, good, good. Let's wait for Mac to finish this field. I guess we can probably start running strips. Let's do that. Let's do some up and downs. What's the mod to get the weather in the top right? That's the mud physics mod, Schultz. Welcome aboard. You're doing alfalfa right now, true. Do parsnip. I'll do you if you're not careful, Zach. Ha! I'll do you. Yeah, it's the mud physics, mate. So, you can see the ground. Like, the ground has wetness. You can't really see it because the course play thing's behind it. But, so when it rains, all of this will turn to actual fucking mud. And you can get bogged. It's really hard to work in. That is one of the best realism mods that has come out, for sure. If you haven't got the mud physics mod, what are you doing? Alright? Go and get it! Right buddy now! Stop wasting your time watching this stream and go and put it into your goddamn game. Yeah. Let's ride. You're welcome. Come on. Let's actually shift down a gear for this. Actually, let's go for low. Is that on? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm not a very straight line here. Hang on. Let's go like this. Hopefully that's working. Insert meme. Gay! I'll insert you in a minute. Okay, so that's going fine. Can we do this in high? I guess because the soil's nice and dry, we should be able to, right? Yeah, but she's struggling. So you can see, I don't know if you're still here, Schultz, but it makes working in the fields much harder. The mud actually collects on your tyres, and the more it does, the more you'll slip. Oops. So yeah, it makes the game much more challenging. And trying to do anything in the wet is near impossible on a ploughed field. Oh yeah, she's struggling. Come on now. Alright, we're going to have to go into 4 low. Come on. Yeah, got you in the background. Awesome. No, yeah, it makes this game crazy harder. I think that's why Mac's going so slow over there too. I think it's just, yeah, struggling to pull the plough. I should maybe be putting fertilizer in too. I'm thinking. The proof of concept has worked. We can direct drill just on top of cultivation. So I wonder if I can direct drill on this. That'd be cool. Pretty sure that's what it means. Let's have a look. No, I don't think so. Barley, no. Okay, so can't direct drill there. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go get the ute, load up some seed and fertilizer. We'll have to take a fertilizer delivery. Fine. Let's pull up here. You must have the extra pollution mod as well. I think I do. The dark smoke mod or whatever it is. I think I do have it on there. I think Doc gave me that one. Slap that calf on the butt as we go past. Make it run. It's good for him. Exercise. Alright. Let's get the farm rig. We'll have to... Oh, better go make a phone call too to the shop. Damn spy planes. Alright. Let's get this down. Sure, we're only running on 7 cylinders. But you only need 7. Alright. Now I'm going to spend a lot of money on fertilizer here, so let's make a phone call. In the jack-off station. Ring, ring, fucking ring, ring. I can't. Give us your fucking fertilizer, mate. Yeah. You know what I might get? Instead of big bags, let's get some pallets. Because, height reasons. 13,000, okay. That's not too bad. Spend 13 grand on some pallets. We'll probably end up needing more than that, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need to buy a fertilizer spreader too, so... Ugh. Hey, Joe, what's happening, dude? What? How are you, man? What are you doing? Huh. Huh? What are you doing? Yeah, I should have got pallets instead of these bags. Yeah, not much, man. Oh, shit. Not much, dude. Just playing some farm sim. Streaming. Dreaming. You know how it is. Look at the cheats. Holy fuck. Ugh. Now, am I going to be able to lift this high enough to get onto the... Oh! Yes! Brute force does it again. And what I will do is we'll just take the one. Look at this skill doing this in third person, crying out loud. No, we only need the one bag of seed on there, I'm pretty sure. Let's get you off. That's what she said. Quit stalking me, Zach. That is true, he was here first. That is true. Need the bag lifter attachment, I do. That would be a good purchase, I think. If we get it right on the tip, like that, move it forward. Into the middle a bit, maybe. Actually, no, we'll keep it on the side. There we go. Because you guys need to get the shovel. He can't prove that. If it don't fit, force it. Exactly. And you know how I'm spelling that. Let's get this fertilizer over to the field. Oh man, that buzz is so loud. God damn, it's blowing my eardrums out. It's fine. That on there. Make sure you guys have got buckets and shovels, because you're going to be shoveling this into the goddamn machine. We'll load all these later. Out of the way. They'll be fine in the driveway. Just... Joe, your job is take the shotgun from inside and guard this fertilizer with your goddamn life. Trading the skid steer for a telehandler? Never! Never. Actually, I don't need to strap it down. We're just going down the road, so it'll be fine. They got a mod to reduce the backup beeper on all equipment. Oh, really? Might have to do that. So loud. Piercing my eardrums. I think we might have to engine swap this old Ford. The 390 in it is only running on 7 cylinders and she's a bit rough. She's a bit rough, let me tell you. Yeah. Hit you up. Uh-oh, I think we're in Mac's way. We're definitely in Mac's way. Sorry, Mac. It's fine. We shouldn't get bogged here. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah, the reverse thing on that one's super loud. Ugh. Let's get out of Mac's way. Alright, test done. We know that that's going to work. Alright, you guys, get the shovels. Start filling up. Good job. Man, you guys are efficient. That was quick. Mac's nearly done with this field. I won't keep going because I think he's going to plow over most of what we just done. But proof of concept works, alright? Let's move this off the field. Minty Ford. Done. Beautiful. Look at us go now. Look at us bloody go. Killing it. I've got weights on the front. I was going to say I might need some weights on this thing maybe, but I've actually got weights on the rear and front. Interesting. Interesting. We'll wait for Mac to finish. Won't be long now. Just get off the field while he does. Beautiful. No point in wasting diesel. Ugh. How's Jane and Zach going up there with this hand-rolled premium cigars? Well, they've started. They've rolled 26. Come on, guys. Get to work, for crying out loud. It's too slow. Too slow. Yeah. Ugh. Beautiful, beautiful. While we wait for Mac, I might go and stand up and straighten my legs, get the blood clots out. Ugh. 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 I think I just fucking shit myself. Alright, sit you up here. You can look out over this minty... Actually, you know what I'll do? Look at that for a view. You can watch that slowly happen. Actually, even better, I've just thought. Why don't we hop in from Mac's point of view? Cycle through all the vehicles. Chewing tobacco. Now we're... Oh, Doc! You're here! Finally, we can get the chewing... Jane! Start the chewing tobacco! Doc's here. Fucking hell. It's about goddamn time. Alright. That takes up a lot of our tobacco for our cigars, but... You know what? Just for you, Doc, we got to get at least a pallet. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's zip around. This is ultimate realism. There we go. Just as Doc gets here, I'm gonna stand up and straighten my legs. 'Cause I'm actually in physical pain as the blood clots inch closer and closer to my brain. And yes, that rhymes. What can I tell you? I'm a rap star. Right. You watch, Mac. I'm gonna stand up. Pain. Oh, man. What, no snuff? No, but it needs it, doesn't it? Needs it. Oh, man, my balls sticking to my leg. Oh. It's like stripping Velcro. It's actually so nice to stand up. Oh, and I reek of BO. God damn. How you going, Doc? You still on a rust kick? You got Red Man Silver sitting here. What's Red Man Silver? We don't have snuff in Australia, so I'm guessing that's a snuff brand. I'm gonna guess. Oh. I'm gonna put some deodorant on because I stink really bad. Chemicals. Oh, it's chewing tobacco. What's Doc's brand that he chews? He's told me before, but I can't remember. Sounds like how I felt when I finally got out of bed after 2 months. Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine that, dude. Fuck that. How are you going, dude? I notice you don't call, you don't write, just ignoring me. Trying to play games with you, but nah, nowhere to be found. I'll just go grab a drink real quick and I'll be back here. You watch Mac closely. Look at the jewel pipes and that thing, it's so big. Back in a second. Dream of relocation. There we go. Between the PT spring break. Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. I'll let you get away with that excuse. Just this once. Cheers, everyone. Yep. Bloody beautiful. The keyboard. Man, we're ready to go. How you going, Mac? You finished yet? God damn! What is this 5 kilometers per hour shit? Ugh. Come on! If this is Motortown, I could push you. Alright. Enough waiting. Let's get moving. All the frost comes out. Yeah, and it'll turn into a big sinkhole. I've seen photos of your machines literally up to the cab. Not just the fucking wheels bogged. Like, the whole thing up to the cab. It's fucking crazy. I can't even imagine that shit, dude. It's funny, you've got 9 inches of rain. We've had 0 fucking rain, dude. It's so dry here at home. It's actually scary. I'm legitimately running out of water. He's old and slow. Not wrong about that. Actually, let's go from that one. I want to be careful here that I don't go where Mac's going to go again, so... It's true, I've seen those photos, dude. Fucking wild. Alright. Start from here. Drop that. Turn the discs, turn the, thing on. Oh, this wouldn't have one, actually. This would be a gravity feed, so... We've turned the gravity feed on. Let's straighten up, make sure she's actually working. Alright, kick the dirt. Is she dropping enough seed per thing? Yes. You've had a ton of rain there too? Yeah, true. Oh, it's so bad here. You know what's fucked? The weather really fucked me this year. Because I had the tower job and I was earning lots of fucking money. And it was all going good. And then we had just like that sporadic, like, heavy rain. And so they called the season off. They were like, yep, season's done. Too much rain, the fire danger's over, we don't need you. So I lose my job. And then now it's just been hot and dry and fucking shit's catching on fire again everywhere. I'm like, for fuck's sake! Like, I got gypped so hard. Ridiculous. I gotta go, my brother's tomorrow. No worries, dude. Have a good one. I'll talk to you soon. Cheers for stopping in and say g'day. Always appreciated. Now, can I get this thing to go any faster? Let's try high 1. Yes! Okay, 10. That's good. When you get a moment, look up the National Corvette Museum sinkhole. Yeah? That sounds pretty epic. Oh, I ain't leaving. What are you laughing at, Mac? I was there when that shit happened. Yeah, right. I'll have to have a look. Oh, I went a bit wild there at the end. I am trying to do this on third person mode. Put that down. We traded a shit ton of snow for a shit ton of rain. Yeah, right. Alberta snowed again. True. I'm not sure shit. I go to the farm. My brother will bury. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's stupid as they come. Sounds like me. So yeah, while I remember, we are producing tobacco for cigars and chew now that Doc's here. Part of this run is going to be tobacco. I was actually going to plant a full field of tobacco, but there's no mod to like hand pick, which I thought would have been cool to do like a small field of it, you know, do a small field and then hand pick it. But yeah, actually I wonder, that might not be true. I just thought of one. If this works out, this could be actually fucking awesome, but where is it? I know it's in a weird folder. Like it's not where it should be. No, here. Let me just double check. I'm pretty unlikely, but if it does, then that would be cool. Make a full field of it. Do you guys know how to add, like Joe, I'm mainly talking to you, or Doc, anyone who knows how to mod, do you know how I can add crops to a harvester? Look at all this fucking shit. Let me have a look. I want to check this actually. I'm sorry it's... Here. No. See, I'd love to be able to get the tobacco on these in the XML. How do I do it though? Because this is sowing, I'd love to be able to do like this machine, but planting tobacco and harvesting tobacco. It will list the crops in the harvest. You just add them to the list. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that because that could be really fun to do. Because this is hilarious, this thing. I'm going to have a look at that. If I don't forget. So in the XML file, hey? Oh, yeah. I'll have to figure it out. Because that would be super cool. They left all the Corvettes in there. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. So they just left them down there. Is that the solar vehicle ones? Yes. It's called... What was it? Eco Green. Eco Green Multis. Because, yeah, because I know the spinach for this multi-fruit one, spinach and tobacco is the same thing. Well, like, in terms of the harvester. Of course, the only way you can harvest tobacco is with a spinach harvester. Here. And it's a special thing. And I didn't want to harvest tobacco for chew and cigars with this fucking thing. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I want the realism. And that other one's like a hand-picking one. So, That's, you know, slightly more realism. Slightly. Good job, Mac. Getting it done. Getting her done. May have to add the cutter type as well. Yeah. See, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck I'm doing with that. So I'll need to employ the help of you guys who know what the fuck you're talking about. Because I've mucked around with them a bit in the Notepad++ and shit, but I don't really know what the hell I'm doing, so... Man, we're chewing up the fertilizer. There he goes! Mac! Fucking no! It's a beautiful day out here on the farm. 18 degrees. September. It should say something like cutter, fruit type, sugar beet, potatoes, carrots. Okay. And what, do I just type in tobacco or something? Hey, Lowride, what's happening, dude? Welcome, welcome. What's going on, fools? Not much, mate. Fucking sowing some fields. Sowing some alfalfa in the fields. Talking about modding. I want to get one of the I want to get one of the harvesters, planters and harvesters to plant a certain type of crop, tobacco. Look at your harvester used for tobacco and find how it's listed. Okay. And then what, just copy paste it or something? Oh, shit, we're out of... We're out of fertilizer. Fuck. Yep. I guess since they've taken cars out, they've left in a damaged state. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's... I will check that out, man. That sounds pretty fucking interesting, honestly. Best way to do it, find a machine that already does tobacco. Yeah, yep. He's playing American map, but he's got it in commie units. Hey! That's true. Let's change that right now. That's a good point. We need the freedom units. What's this fucking commie unit shit? Where do I do it? What? Thought it'd be in here. Real time. Periodic plowing. That should be on. I don't know why that's off. Huh. We need true horse-drawn implements. Have I got news for you, DB? Check this out. Fuck, where would they be? Not in here. There is some. There is some horse-drawn stuff somewhere. Here, maybe? Yeah. So we do. We do have horse-drawn stuff. That's actually a good idea. Maybe I should do that. Got ox-drawn stuff. Buffalo-drawn stuff. They suck. Yeah, I know. They do. Let's go and fill up. You also probably saw in there we've got a hand plough as well. Because, yeah, what we'll do is we'll do a field of tobacco. That would be super cool. Maybe we buy it, like, using the real estate mod too. Because I do want to expand operations, if you catch my drift. Alright, get the shovels, fill it up. Good job, guys. They are vehicles, so they fake. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you want, like, yeah. Squirrel! There's chickens out in that field. Is that a pig? There's a fucking pig out in that field. Get the gun. Get the gun! Yeah, I know there's... You gotta spell it correctly. And I know there's, like, weird shit where if you don't have, like, a capital in the right spot and a capital letter and shit, fucks up. Now, I don't know if this damages the soil driving over the top like this. Or damages the seed, sorry. Could do. So let's actually put this on now. Beautiful. Need the hunting mod, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect. You drop down. Come on, you old thing. Pick it up. There you go. There you go. Jeez, it doesn't like going this way. Must be a little bit uphill. Hunting mod only works if you got the 2-year, which adds hogs. Oh, okay. That sucks. Come on, girl. Got this. You got this. I just place a feeder to keep them off my fields. Was that an actual thing? What, they damage the fields or something, do they? That's interesting. Oh, shit. Got the hiccups. So is that an actual thing? That's fucking cool. Wow. Huh. And so what they... So they added that... So Giants added that. Wow. What's going on with my fucking steering here? Hang on, I'm sorry, I've got to open up Logitech because my spring has got no force feedback, so There we go. That's better. Now I might actually be... Here we go. That's so much better. Holy shit. You forget, like, having the force feedback for the realistic feel makes such a difference. God damn. It's a DLC and destroys crops. Wow. Oh. Used to kill hogs all the time. Yeah. Hogs, deer, and elk. Wow. I'll have to check that out. That one might be worth buying. Come on, Mac, out of the way. I'm trying to sew. Sewing division. Might be a muffler bearing going out. Could be. Oh. Oh dear. Oops. I'll race you, Mac. Oh, it's free? Free DLC? Oh, free mod. Oh. No way. That's pretty cool. Oh, the hunting mod is free. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was going to say, it wouldn't be like Giants to release anything for free. $30. Yeah, that's fucking... Fuck that. $30 American. That's like $60 Australian. That's so fucked up. I'm not doing that. I literally can't. I literally can't do that right now, being a jobless bum. That's why I set up the PayPal thing, for all you guys to give me all your goddamn money. So that way YouTube stops ripping me off 30%. But the thing with PayPal is I don't know, I'll have to get Doc's help. There's a way so I can get alerts. So when something goes in, but so I know. Otherwise, I might have to set up a thing as if anyone does donate on the PayPal, I'll have to do a special shout out or something. That PayPal thing was such a fuck around too, man. Because it kept wanting me to... It kept thinking I was in the USA. It wouldn't let me put my address in, so I couldn't, like... I couldn't do anything with it. It was locked out. But I got it figured out in the end. Yeah. We got there in the end, guys. I don't know. No, you hang on to your money, DB. Oop. Shit, we're out of... Thank you. You got more important shit to do than fucking buying me stuff, so... but appreciate the thought. Bake him away, toys. It's crazy the difference it makes in driving on these fields. Like if you've got the revs up and you've got run up and momentum, you really move. But if you slow down, 69 cents a day can feed a bogan a day. Not a fucking chance. Alright, is it working? There we go. Got a bit of a gap there, but that's fine. That's fine. 69! I definitely won't use the fishing. The Highland cows and hogs and that would be cool. I'll look into it, alright? I'll look into it. Come on, old girl. Go, go, go. But yeah, with this, like, new mud physics thing, like, I'm having to correct steering all the time as the different, like, textures in the ground keep wanting to move. It's like real life. You hit a rock or something in your steering wheel, it knocks your line out. So it is feeling super cool right now. Super realism. The fishing productions are nice. I don't know if I ever, like, you guys know I once ran a trout farm, brown trout farm. I've actually done that shit in real life. It's a fucking nightmare. It's just shit. Especially harvesting. God damn. Just sit there fucking hacking fish. Pain in the ass. Oh god, we're off point there. There we go. Yeah, like the different textures in the ground move the wheels on you, so you got to keep correcting. It's awesome. But having fish farms is nice. Yeah. I'd be more interested in the Highland cattle. Things like that. Tickles my pickle a bit more. I'll look into it. Unfortunately, yeah, just at the moment, I can't buy anything. Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants Fish Farmer. Ooh, la-di-da, Mr. Fish Farmer. Thinks his pants and hands don't stink like fish. Yeah, but literally did. It's pretty cool feeding time. Like, you get the pellets and, like, throw them in and they go... it's like piranhas just going nuts. All breeds of cattle. Awesome. Added new breeds. Yeah, but is that for the... that doesn't work with the realistic livestock mod, does it? See, I only play with the realistic livestock mod. I cannot fucking play without it. I hate the in-game fucking livestock system. It's so fucking trash. Old Trout King. That's right. That's what they call me in these parts. The old Trout King. I'm happy to buy it. No, you... Thank you, but... you hang on to your money. Oh, it does? The realistic rid of... Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, that's different then. Hell yeah, I'll have to check that out. Because that's the only one I use. I do not fucking play this game without that. Well, I don't use livestock unless that fucking mod. Yeah, true. Oh, that's awesome then. That's good. I'm into that. Yeah, so Arrow let him go now. Oh, have you seen... I'm using his new one, dude, this real estate mod. I'm fucking really impressed with this. It's only in beta at the moment, but... So, like, all the fields... They come up for sale occasionally, otherwise you can't buy them. And then you got to make offers. So, not interested in negotiating, but yeah. So, if you find a property for sale, then you can go into a negotiation with it and stuff. So, yeah, very cool. How'd you get it to work, or does it not go multiplayer? I don't know. The auction one, yeah. Hey, and Mac's finally done the field. It only took him hours! Good job, Mac. Good job. Let's get two birds stoned with one joint here and move the tractor. We're getting good FPS now. Oh, yeah, decent. Good job, Mac. Let's just move this out of the way. Bang. It's about damn time. I know. You got it done, though. Look. We're getting there. We've got alfalfa going in. Or lucerne, as we call it here. In communist Australia. Did you guys see... I don't know if you guys watch Joe Rogan podcast or anything, but... Did you see he was... Oh, cheers, Joe. Thank you very much. Did you see he was saying, like, how Australia's... It's like, oh, it's too bad they've got an oppressive government. I'm like, fuck yes. People are finally talking about it. Hopefully some change will come. Doubt it, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe. You can never be sure. There'll be knock. Ring. Gunman at your door. Why lucerne is not a base crop? I know. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, I'm guessing that Giants is just waiting for it to be... Oh, fuck. Didn't fill up the fertilizer. Giants is waiting to be able to monetize it. It's actually ridiculous it's not in base game. To be honest, it's ridiculous that all the mods aren't in base game. Yeah, 100% agree, Zach. It's so ridiculous. Fucking Giants, man. Scummy company. Really, they really are. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. This is the last farm sim I will ever buy. Don't roll down that hit. Oh, hill. Wonder what the fuck you were talking about. Crazy Texan. I'll try. I might, though. I might do it on purpose. Maybe I'll do it on purpose. Just for a laugh. Ice cream van! You can do it! What happened to you guys? Last I knew, it was hard to become a citizen of Australia. Too many commies, mate. That's what happened. Too many pinkos. You can just walk in. If you want. Just come over. No one's going to stop you. I'll buy the 2028 figure to play the game this long. No. You can. Fuck that. I'm not buying it. Done with these scammers. Last time. Unless they seriously upgrade and change shit. But Giants can suck a fat fucking moldy cheese covered cock. Scummy fucking company. I think they would do better if they had some competition. Yeah, that's the thing. Because they're their only game in town, they just can get away with it. Because they know that us suckers are going to cough it up. We really need fucking competition in the game. That's for sure. But like those Farmers Dynasty games and stuff, that's just... I don't like them. Like they haven't got the... modability, I guess. And because really, my biggest gripe is like you're paying for a full price game that's shit, and you probably get, you know, realistically 20 hours of gameplay out of it without any mods before you want to fucking hang yourself. And then you got modders working their asses off to actually make it good, and not your company that fucking makes the game. And they count on that. So nope, done with you, Giants. That's really why I don't want you guys to buy DLCs for me and stuff. I'll be honest, like, don't waste your money on them. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Yeah, 100% Zach. 100%. Yep. That's it. Because you think about, what do we get in terms of an upgrade? They intentionally... I've seen the files. They intentionally changed shit so you couldn't just bring mods over by, like, adding capital letters to the texture files and shit. It's fucking scummy. Because they knew that, oh, well, we're not making money off 22 now. We're going to add some really fucking lame features. And then charge full price. And then make it just hard enough that everyone can't just copy and paste their mod files over. Keen Software got caught stealing mod codes. Really? That's scummy. Yeah, simple letters, yeah. They just change spellings. Yep, things like that. I find that really scummy. Especially when you're relying on modders to make your game good. You know? Software House. I've never heard of them. What game were they making? Like it's fucking Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah. At least they haven't gone that far, you know. But, you know, what's about the next one will be some sort of subscription service. You know. And you think of the quality of a base game map in this compared to a modders one. Like, it's night and day. Oh, Space Engineers, yeah, right. Yeah, it's the same engine, that's right. Yep. Just upgraded. Like, oh, quote unquote upgrade. See, I wouldn't mind, you know, like, speaking of that Space Engineers company, right? If they got caught stealing it, right? But here's the thing. What if, you know, like the mod hub, in-game mod hub, what if the modders, like, had signed an agreement that the Giants company could use that mod and code in the future to make the next game better? And that's part of the sign-up to get on the mod hub. You know, you're agreeing to be able that they can take your mod, and when they release the next iteration of the game, it's just part of the base game. Hey, Whiskey, how are you, mate? What's happening? What you been up to? Fill up fertilizer and that while we're here. Get the shovels! Alright. Fill it up. Oh, we're out of fertilizer. Oh, we're gonna have to go for a drive. Ugh. Right, let's go and get some more fertilizer. Man, we're going through it. Hey, Thumper. What's happening? How you going? And I'll have a good rest. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping in, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for finding those mods for us. Absolute legend. Oh, shit. Absolute legend. Alright. We definitely got to engine swap this old girl. Running on 7 cylinders, just... She's struggling. struggling. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. But a AAA game, I think there might have been a few DLCs. But is that Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite. That sort of thing, you know, I'm not good at that sort of game. Alright. Oh shit, man, that beep scared the fuck out of me. Just very scummy, and almost all of them do it. Yeah. Yep. That's why I like indie games and stuff. Like, you think, you know, the Stalker game that I've been playing, Dirty D. Like, think of how fucking mint that is, dude. And that's free. Like, the modders don't charge for that. That's years, and that's 15 years of hard work and dedication for free. Like, amazing. I love modders, dude. They're the real fucking heroes. Don't you mean fart night? Why, yes I do. And that's a reminder too, if you guys still here, we'll be on Twitch maybe tomorrow or the next day. But tomorrow will definitely be the members live stream. But it's going to be late. It'll be a late one. So probably like, what's the time now? So probably about whatever time it is for you right now. Probably another hour. An hour and a half. Or actually, no, maybe half an hour. So that'll be about 3 PM for me. So I don't know what it is for you guys, but if you're around and you feel like it, please stop by for the Minty Members stream. Fortnite is for kids. No, I don't think so. Like, it's got that look, it's got a sort of cartoony look about it and whatnot, but 1 AM, Jane. Holy shit. It's getting late. What are you doing up? I'd be in bed. Here you are watching my stupid ass. Thank you. Why, thank you. I think like any games like that, they might be marketed towards kids, but I don't think it's necessarily like a kid's game. I don't know. See, I think of a kid's game, and I think of like something like fucking Barbie goes out to dinner, or whatever the fuck that shit is. You know what I mean? Barbie gets slammed, drunk, and fucking throws up in the street party. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check on Jane's work. How are they going over at the tobacco shop? Oh. going good. Got some... not as good as I thought I was looking up here. You got some chewing tobacco done. We're going to need more silage additive before anything, it looks like. Interesting. Well, it's 12:30, but yours tomorrow will be about 1 a.m. Yeah. So if you're up and around, stop by. I'm going to be sitting out by the fire, having a good old yarn with you guys. So, oh, for fuck's sake! Is that? There you go. There you go. So yeah, it'll be late. So I understand if you guys aren't there, but I'm just going to go and sit out by the fire and chill out. And we'll do the members stream that I promised. Nothing exciting, just going to be sitting down by the fire, doing what I did on Twitch the other week, basically. And hopefully not get stalked up on by a fucking wombat again. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking shit sneaking up on me in the dark. It was a full moon by accident too. It was like all the spooky shit rolled into one. Because I was going to start doing that on Twitch live a lot, but I think it's better for the members streams, honestly. But unfortunately, most of you members will be in Betty Buys. That's alright. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's their business models. But yeah, again, like the Stalker game, free, but actually free. Free forever, you don't have to pay for shit. Whoa, I jacked that one up. Oh, that's going to be messy. That's alright. Wasn't hilarious. Scared the fucking shit out of me. All I could hear is this fucking heavy footsteps creeping up behind me. I thought Sasquatch was coming with his greasy finger. Why did Barbie come separately? Because Ken came... What? Ken came in a different box, I imagine that's going to say. Zach, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. We're a family-friendly channel around here. Now shut the fuck up and get to work, you cunt. Family-friendly. There goes the algorithm. Now, I was supposed to put tram lines in this, but I'm not going to bother with that. I'll just make tram lines when I'm going to spray. If I spray. What are you laughing at? But with Stalker, because it was free, I think it would be okay if they did some amazing new things. The game changed a bit. Yeah, see, I should say, because the modders took the old games and made it free. But you think of Stalker 2, the same company who made the original games. They kind of did some scummy shit too, but with Stalker 2. Like, they promised a lot that they didn't deliver. A lot of the marketing for it was just not true, or it was done in a way that made it seem like it was better than it came out, you know? Ah, Mr. Scruffy, thank you for becoming a Minty member. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. You should get extra videos and stuff to watch, Scruff. Now, if you go back and look through, you'll see a bunch of members' streams. Feel free to go back and have a look. We got hundreds of videos now, guys, so... you ever want to go back and watch some stupid shit? By all means, go back and rewatch some of the good times we've had together. It's been 2 years. 2 years of doing this shit. But once they charge for one thing, then it's all downhill. Yeah, that's true. I got another joke. Yep, let's hear it. Better be family friendly. Better be family friendly. Oh shit. Oh god! Look what you made me do! Fuck's sake. Now it's going to look like I was drunk when I was seeding this field. Oh! God damn it! I just sounded like a Frenchman then. Oh! Croissant! Hey, Jane! Thank you for becoming a Minty member. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Actually, I don't need to start there. There we go. It's just sad how the gaming industry is now, yeah. Like, all those microtransactions and stuff. What game was it that first started doing that? I think it was that Counter-Strike or something, wasn't it? We're a Christian channel, yeah, no swearing. No fucking swearing. And definitely fucking no, you know, Satan references. All hail Lucifer. The one true. Just fucking get struck by lightning. No, thank you for becoming a member, Jane and Scruff. I'm worth $1. Jeez. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Call of Duty, yeah. Yeah, could have been too. That does ring a bell. That does ring a bell. Dirty D. As far as I know, it started with mobile games. Maybe. Maybe. Fucking who knows? I'm sure you could trace it back somehow, but could we be fucked? The answer is yes. Get to work. Go and find out the answer. Who started it? Who started it? We're going back in time. We're going to kill him. Like that Norm Macdonald joke about Hitler. Everyone jokes that they'd go back in time and save and kill baby Hitler. But I don't know. I think once they stared into his big, beautiful eyes, maybe I'd become a... Wherever it goes. Something like that. Fucking R.I.P. Norm Macdonald. One of the greatest. One of the greatest, most underrated comedians of all time. we're doing all right today, man. Look, guys, we got this field nearly planted out. We've got the tobacco. We got Jane and Zach up there rolling fat cigars. I'll definitely look at making those planters and that, and we'll do a proper small tobacco field. That would be cool. Like do proper harvest, hand harvest, you know. I really wish the Ritter mod, weather mod still worked. Maple Story on PC and Elders Scrolls Oblivion. That's right, the horse armor. I remember that. Fucking Bethesda. Junk, another junk company, hey. That used to be the greatest. Oh, look at that, Minty Ford. Is that? Oh, it's an international, sorry. Squirrel! Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it was kind of before the mobile phones, really, wasn't it? Thinking on it, like before mobile smartphones and shit. Happy you're going back to some farm sim. Yeah, well, I had to find something that I enjoyed playing in farm sim. And right now, like, the tobacco, having this Multifruit and being able to do the tobacco thing, because, you know, I'm right into cigars and stuff in real life at the moment. It's not that I can fucking afford them, but they're too expensive over here to buy, but I've got one for tomorrow's stream. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm going to sit down with a cigar in the members stream and have a good old yarn with you guys. If I ever get rich enough to smoke cigars, I would do cigar reviews. Like, I would love to do that. Yeah, the craft behind it, and that sort of got me learning the craft of how they roll and how they grow and how they pick different varieties and grow in different regions. All that kind of got me itching to play farm sim again and try it, you know. And I couldn't go into that kind of detail, but yeah, it was definitely that sort of sparked the passion to try and give it another go, fix up the game and get back in. But also, like, I know that you guys love it. That's why you originally came to the channel and hang out. And at the end of the day, that's why I'm doing the other stuff over on Twitch, like Stalker and stuff. I'll still post the VODs and stuff here, as I have been doing. They don't get many views, but they're just VODs from Twitch. But the plan was to edit those VODs as well, which, you know me and editing. But yeah, if I ever, if I ever am able to, there's enough interest in the channel, I will pay for an editor. Get an actual editor to do this shit. That would be really, really awesome. Didn't WoW have microtransactions? I'm not sure. I never played WoW. I think we used to play a PC game called Flyth? Never heard of it. Got potatoes, but could sell stuff to speed up XP. Yeah, right. Never heard of that. Never heard of it. Whoa! Pay attention. Oh, well that could be one of the first then, because that's old, that. Interesting. Who's the race to be the scummiest? But yeah, I'm really loving fucking Stalker now, too, guys. Come over there. We're going to be going underground. I know I promised you to do some underground stuff over there, so we're going to give that a crack, either tomorrow or the next day. And yeah, I'm going to get scared the shit out, so it'll be worth coming and playing. And I know Zach loves his Tangier. And that's going to be the perfect time to scare the absolute living fuck out of me. So if you're around, keep an eye out. I'll post it on the Discord. The link to the Twitch is below, if you're interested too. And the tavern, if you're not over there yet. But also, yeah, getting back into this game, speaking of squirrels, having that real estate mod and getting the mods working again too was a big part of enjoying it. Well, I just auto-unloaded bales, Tedder, and it launched across the map. Realism! I hate it when that happens in real life. What are you laughing at, Zach? You Tangier fiend. Fucking giving me a heart attack. I'm gonna die young because of you, Zach. And that fucking Tangier. Like, I'm actually one of these days gonna have a stroke. And I'm actually gonna have a stroke and die. And fucking where we're going in that game is gonna... Oh man, it's terrifying shit. Like, it's better than any fucking horror game. Like a game meant to be fucking horror. You know? Yeah, Stalker fucking has it all over it in some of those underground areas. Oh man. Yeah, do it, Dirty D. That'd be cool. Oh, let's not forget to fill up. So we'll get halfway across the field and have to do it otherwise. Oh shit, we're out of seed. That's alright, we should have enough to get the field done, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Actually, we've got a whole corner over there, don't we? Oh, we'll see how we go. Or a wombat. Hey, you can't fucking tell me that if you're out there on a full moon night, buddy... and you hear fucking heavy footsteps coming up behind you, out in the middle of a paddock, that you wouldn't shit yourself too. I don't care who you are. You shit yourself and you fucking stand up, and I didn't go and throw my hands in the air and, like I really don't care, and twirl my hair. I don't know, I can't think of another rhyme for that, but I handled it like a fucking man, alright? There was some fucking shit rocking up behind me in the middle of a night. Yeah, gotta hand that to me. I didn't run away screaming. I chase the fucking threat. Alright? Because that's just how manly I am. Don't say anything. Don't say a fucking word. I'm a manly man. I fear no dark, creeping figure in the night in Australia, where everything wants to kill you. I did investigate. I didn't have to fucking investigate it, really. It was fucking coming up on me. Like Sasquatch with a greasy finger. That's what I thought it was. I was like, here we go. I'm about to get fingered. Fuck off, Zach. You kind of did toss your stick and yell. I didn't toss a stick. I fucking stood up and reached for my knife and went, "Oi! Who goes there?" or something. Like, fuck off! Get out of here! Because, like, wombats... This... If I was going to compare it to a game like a wombat, how do I say this correctly? They can be fucking aggressive, but their attack is not super strong, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to say that. Like attack power, attack aggression 10, attack power 2, kind of animal, you know. But I didn't know what it was, because it could have been fucking cat. And, like, I'm saying big cats. I'm not talking about your little fucking... Your little tabby cat sitting in your lap. I'm talking about big fuck-off ferals. Fucking yowies. Alright? Wild dogs. Like, shit. I knew it wasn't wild dog, though. It was too heavy. Fucking boar, like a pig. An angry pig. Fuck you up bad. We have a ton of shit, big presents. Yeah, y'all know you do. You got bears and shit. That's crazy to me, like. Because, like, if I was in fucking Canananadia and that shit happened, I would just turn around and start fucking blasting. I'd be like fucking Frank from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just blasting! So I started blasting. Don't fucking give me that. Oh, I'm fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm so tough. Lies! Lies and deceit. Whoops, I forgot to fill up. God damn it. That's all your fault, Jane. But nah, really, in reality, other than fucking Sasquatch, the worst thing that would really come up on you at night would be a pig here. Like a big boar. Or a cat. Or a big fucking cat. So... Other than that, you're pretty safe at night, honestly. Come on, we're gonna reach there. No! Fuck's sake. Good night, Dirty D. Thank you very much for hanging out, mate. I'm going to try and finish this goddamn field. Oh. And then end the stream. So, thank you very much for hanging out and chatting, dude. Appreciate you. So, yeah. No worries about typing and talking, man. You just go and hang out in bed and think of me as you play with yourself. That's disgusting. Don't do that. That's gross. I'm way too hairy for you. It's them damn shakes you got to worry. Shakes? Snakes, yeah. Snakes. And, yeah, that's really it. Like, everything wants to fuck you up, but it's not like... Again, aggression level's high. Attack power super low. But snakes, on the other hand... snakes are aggression 0. Or aggression low. And, attack power, like... fucking out of this world ridiculous. One drop can kill like 50 full-grown elephants and shit. It's like, why do you even need poison that fucking hardcore, you know? What situation in evolution required enough poison to like kill fucking 10 T-Rexes with a single drop? Mountain lions, yeah. Inhabiting, yeah. So, we don't... Our feral cats aren't as big as mountain lions, but I would say they're more aggressive. Because you get some feral cats that are really skittish. You know, they're like... They see you and they're gone. But there's other cats out there, man, that fucking... You know... if you've got a small dog, or... you know, things like that, a small child, they'll go ya, 100%. I wouldn't want to be like, you know, a 5-year-old or 6-year-old running around in the bush. And who knows, if you got your back turned like I did, they might think I'm small enough because I'm sitting down, it's night. It might think maybe I could have a go. Danger noodles, yeah. Yep. Yeah, dinosaurs, yeah. Pretty much. That's how bobcat... Yeah, I would compare it to a bobcat. Exactly, dude. That's probably the best comparison with a feral cat here. Like, and I'm talking, like, big ones. Because, like, the main ones you'll get, like, at the garbage tips and stuff like that out here in the hills. They're, like, grey with black stripes, for the most part. And they're skittish as hell. Like, they really don't want anything to do with humans. But then you get some ginger ones that are fucking massive and black and fully like black ones, black fur. Some have white socks as well, and they get huge, dude. Nope ropes. Yeah, snakes are fucking crazy, man. It's like, what is it? The taipan. We got a snake here called the taipan, and not super common, but it can kill like an entire village with a single drop of poison. Like, it's fucking crazy. It's so insanely toxic. And they inject, like, when they bite, they inject a shit ton of poison. Like, It's such overkill. Yeah, tabbies, sort of. Tabbyish. But imagine, like, you know, feral cats that have been living at large in the Australian outback with no fucking predators, but food sources that are, you know, a lot bigger than they are. So, like, not only are some of them hunting birds, like, some of these cats now are taking down fucking full-grown wallabies, young kangaroos, and shit like that. Like, they're growing big for that exact fucking reason. Oop, I forgot to... Because they've eaten all the small shit, and so now to survive, they have to take down bigger shit. And so I reckon, you know, you give it fucking another 100, 200 years of evolutionary pressure, and you're going to have legitimately huge, scary as fuck cats in Australia. Because they've been here for 200 years now already, and they've changed that much in that time. Like, yeah. it's gonna be wild. Entire village. Oh, it makes me want to move there. But you think about this. Have a look at how many people die by snakebite each year. It'll really disappoint you. Like, I think we have like 2 people a year die of snakes in the entire of Australia. Because everyone knows about them now. Like, everyone knows they're fucking out there and about, and be careful and wear boots and don't put your hands under shit that you can't see. You know, don't put your hands where you can't see them. And we got other insects like, you know, funnel web spiders. They're a real nasty one. Those cocksuckers, they'll crawl in your bed and shit, you know. So, and their poison will kill you. But then you got things like redbacks, which is sort of like a black widow, but a bit more spicy. And, you know, they won't kill like a full-grown man that's healthy. You know, you'll get fucking sick and you'll be regretting life, but the poison's not enough to kill you, or the venom, I should say. In Florida, they have invasive pythons. Yeah, right. What, from Australia, or like, are they Australian pythons? Because that wouldn't surprise me. I'm actually surprised that you guys don't have fucking kangaroos running around everywhere. Like, legit. Yeah, Jane. And you know what's really funny, though, is, like, besides the funnel web, which is it's a large spider with massive fucking fangs, and it looks scary as fuck. But one of our other most common fucking spiders here is called a huntsman. It's massive. Like, they can grow as large as a full-grown man's hand. So, and they hardly bite you at all. Like, I've had them crawl over me as I'm sleeping, and it scares the fuck out of you. But they're harmless. Like, they eat some of the other nasty poisonous spiders. So they're actually on your side, in a way. But I have been bit by them. It stings, but they've got 0 poison in them. 0 venom. Back when I used to pick fruit, when I was a young fella, picking fruit out of trees, I got bit a couple of times by huntsmen. Because you put your hands on them, or you brush up against them and shit, and they get scared and give you a bite. But it's like, you'll swell up a little bit, but it's not even as bad as a bee sting. Like, a bee sting is worse. In terms of pain. Maybe not initially, like a bee sting pain is probably less intense but longer lasting, where fucking huntsman is more intense, but the pain doesn't last long, you know? They are escape pythons from a research facility. What? Is this some fucking Hollywood movie plot that you got going on, Zach? That's fucking hilarious. It's like 28 days later, but with snakes. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking Florida Key. We do have kangaroos here. They're called lefters. Oh, dear. Jesus Christ. Don't insult kangaroos like that. Fucking commies. Nothing worse than a fucking socialist commie. Ugh. No, it's a real thing. Look it up. Sure. Sure. Lies! I don't care about your Hollywood movie script, Zach. Alright? That you're working on. Now, am I going to make it back over there? Probably not. In fact, definitely not. That's alright. No, I believe you, Zach. I'm just joking. But, that's pretty funny. That's such a, like, an American thing to happen to. Oh, shit. I've lost me line. Oh, I'm all over the place. Stop reading chat. Focus. I ain't that creative. Hey. Don't put yourself down like that. I'm sure you could come up with something like that. Man, I fucked that line up bad. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Huh. I thought looking back I was going to see a fucking, like, squiggly line. Oh, we nearly made it. Look at that. We actually did a lot better than I thought. Alright, let's pull up here. Turn this off. Don't waste the diesel. Run back to the farm. Pick up some more seed. A bit more fertilizer. We're going to need it to finish this field off. Look at that minty Ford. God damn. Florida is a land of legend, so I hear. The fabled Florida man lurks there. We all know what he's like. My God. I'd love to go to Florida one day. I think it'd be an awesome place to be. Too hot for me, though. I was saying this to Man Dude, like, he's in Alabama. He's a Bayman man. But, like, I'd love to go and visit, but I couldn't do the humidity. I'm soft when it comes to heat. Slow down! You're channeling your inner Man Dude there. Yeah. Love to visit one day. I loved fucking Texas, man. Texas was so cool. What a fucking cool place. You know, getting to see LA and cruise the LA streets and, like, go to the Rainbow Bar where all your heroes have been is pretty cool, but I'd never fucking live there, man. Like, fuck that shit. Ugh. You enjoyed Pensacola? when you were there? Yeah. I reckon Florida would be awesome. I reckon Florida would be like sort of Texas on steroids. Whoop, doing this third person is not recommended. Fucking beep. Alright. Now, how are we going to put this on here? I know. Oop. Don't make any jokes about finding the hole. There we go. The only place a seed bag should go. Oh, wait, it's definitely not going to go up there, is it? Let's see. I might be able to do this. It's a farm rig. You don't need to be... You need to worry about damaging the hood. You don't need to worry about damaging the minty old rusty hood. You can take it. It's a Ford. Right? Ford power. Is it really as high as you go? God damn it. The nutsack lift to 5,000. Yep. Or we'd say 500. Oh, shit! I probably just cracked the windscreen. Zach! That's all your fault. There we go. Perfect. The nutsack lift to 500. Strikes again. What a good job. Alright, let's get back to the paddock. Try not to let this shit fall off. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. Easy. No problem. Look at that jacuzzi. Damn. I live in a goddamn mansion in this. Personally, the only thing I live in Texas is hotter. Yeah, it'd be the humidity of Florida would be what gets you. Because I think it's hotter here where I live probably than even in Texas, on average. But it's that really dry heat. The 500 from down under. That's exactly right. And you know I'm spelling that. Can hear that goddamn spy plane over the top. Oh god, the brakes! There's no brakes on this thing. Of course, we were at the ocean, so you had the breeze off the water. Yeah, imagine being in like a hot day right in the Keys, man. Like, ugh. Because I know from my experience in the sort of mangroves in Queensland, like where it's, 35 degrees Celsius, but the humidity makes it feel like it's fucking, out of control. Like you can't breathe. And you can't sweat because it's just fucking, everything's just wet. Wetter than a nun's nick. Probably so. And the sun is almost on top of you. Yeah, and it's just like the land mass. It's the same sort of thing as Texas, right? We're just so far away from, like where you guys are in Texas. You're so far away from the ocean you just roast. Like, it's just a searing hot fucking thing. You know? That's what happens in inland deserts. The keys are awesome. I'll bet. Yep, you just tilt your head up, Dirty D, and spit, and then fucking hear it sizzle. Psst, fucking evaporates. But yeah, we're on the, like, edge of a desert, basically. So it gets fucking hot. Oh, I should have turned wider on that one. No, that's right. I don't need perfect coverage on this field. I got my lines pretty straight though, you gotta admit, guys. Look at this. Sure, I may have missed a bunch, but damn. Damn, are these lines straight. Damn. You can cook an egg at pavement. You literally can. Sometimes. Absolutely. Yeah, not even on pavement, on your car. On the hood of your car. Especially because I got a black car. The Black Ranger. You 100% can cook eggs on it. Without a doubt. You saw how hot it was getting in my room here. When the computer's on and there's no air conditioning. Like didn't I get to like 46 degrees or something in here one day? I remember I got the thermometer out and showed you guys, but yeah, it was fucking insane. 46 degrees is like 115 or something Fahrenheit, I think. 112? No, I think it'd be more than 112. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked that one up. A lot, anyway. Did you know the hottest temp ever recorded was in Death Valley? Surely not. I think there's no way Death Valley gets as hot as the Middle East. I don't know if that's true, man. I think that's bullshit because Cooper Pedy would be way hotter than fucking Death Valley in California. That might be the hottest in America, but I doubt highly that anywhere in America gets as hot as Australia, in like Central Australia. And I'm not saying that like dick measuring, like it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. Like, because you think, yeah, if you go the other way, like places in America would be way fucking colder than anywhere ever gets here. Like, so, yeah. And it's more to do with the equator and how close we are to the equator than it is anything else. Yeah, it'd be for sure US. I can understand that. But, and hey, I might be fucking full of shit. I might be wrong too. But I know, like, in Cooper Pedy, people live underground. Like, I'm not even joking. You can't live on the surface. You got to live underground. Have a look at it. Cooper Pedy. COOBERPEDY, I think. Cooper Pedy. Have a look at that shit. People live in caves underground. Oh, let's refill. Don't fall down the hill. like Dirty D wants me to fucking do? Or was it Zach? Probably Zach. Probably Zach. When you think about it, people in Death Valley kind of lived in caves once upon a time too, because the mines, right? Because wasn't Death Valley full of mines? Silver mines, I think, from memory. Alright, we've nearly got this field fucked, guys. Look at it. Damn! It's going to be a lot of alfalfa, I'll tell you what. Oh, there you go. So, official hottest temp in the world was Death Valley. There you go. You were right, Zach. Air temperature. There you go. That's fucking cool. Crazy. 56.7. Damn. Reading is recognised by world meteorologists. Yeah. Oh, fuck. There you go. I would not have ever dreamed of that, man. That's crazy. Despite modern disputes over its accuracy. What year was it? 1913. Yeah. That does bring it into question a bit. Because I know places in the Middle East every year reach up to like 51 degrees Celsius. And I know quite often some towns here in Australia like tout themselves each year as it happens to be the hottest place on Earth. Like it happens every year. So not that it's necessarily the hottest temperature ever, but at that moment it's the hottest place on Earth. People get quite proud of it for some fucked up reason. And again, it's mainly like places near and around Coober Pedy. You may have Googled it. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It's good to know. I would never have guessed that America would have the hottest temperature. I would have said Mexico over anywhere in the States. There you go. You learn something every day. Yeah, but it's only one time. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, yeah. Like, if you wanted to talk averages, for sure. But still, even one time, that's crazy. But here's the thing, too. Like, when you're taking temperatures like that, are you taking them out in the field? Or are you taking them standing on something that's steel and it's fucking up your temperature reading? Because you can definitely fuck it up. You know what I mean? But if it's officially recognised, then fucking hell yeah, they must have been doing it right. So, crazy. Alright, let's do some laps of this fucking... Let's do some header laps. Headland laps, I should say. 50.7 in... on Oronata, South Australia, 1960. Yeah. So I know we've hit 50 degrees in places of Australia fairly regularly. Yeah, I remember one year there, dude. One year, I think it would have been like 2000, and this is saying something because I can remember the year of it. I can barely remember my own name. But I'm pretty sure it was like 2010, 2009 or 2010. We had a string of fucking like 45 degree days for 2 weeks straight. It was fucked. It was hell. Like, and there was fires everywhere. Everything was just smoke. Oh, it was fucking awful, man. I remember I was working in it. I was working at fucking Mayfield Gardens. And they, like, oh, it was just hell. And we were supposed to be able to go home. Like, after it hits 38 degrees, legally we're meant to go home and knock off, but they didn't really tell us that when we were young. So we would just keep working in it, man. Fucking, mainly we were watering though, so it wasn't too bad, you know, but still we had to pull out weeds and spray weeds with fucking knapsacks and shit. It was hard times, man, like, just young and dumb, full of cum. Didn't know any better, just pushed through it. Yeah, Alabama. I remember we were talking about this, man, dude. And your average temperature was pretty damn close to some of the ones that I have here, where I live. I remember we were talking about this. But you've got the added fucking hell of humidity that I don't have. Which is, yeah, definitely a hard knock for sure. I hate it, man. I hate the heat. It's fucked. And I know, like, DB and the Canadians are going, shut the fuck up, we wish, you know? Some of the shit they had to put up with. It was a hard winter for those guys this year. Man, they had some snow. Some of the pictures that DB was showing us, fucking wild. Snow as tall as roofs and shit. Like, can't even imagine that. The most snow I've ever seen was like fucking ankle deep. There's a comment for fires to start all the time, dude. That was my job. Now that you're membership, go and have a look at some of my work in the fire watchtower, dude. Yeah, fires, absolutely. Like, you think of this, if you got broken glass, and this is what starts a lot of fires, is just broken glass laying on the ground. Car exhausts start a shitload of fires. So yes, very, very, extremely common, all the time, every year, happens a lot, is the answer to that. Like, you can be just literally sitting in your fucking house and look out over a paddock and you'll start to see smoke and you'll be like, fuck! Like fire. And off you go, you know. Just a bit of old broken glass or just some bit of reflective shit. A fucking chip packet facing the wrong way, you know. Because we don't have the humidity, like, see, yeah, like man, dude. So it's just fucking bone dry, dude. The air is so dry, it just like, your sweat immediately evaporates. I'm not even joking, like, it gets nasty. Like, kill you heat. Kill you really quick heat. And this is like why our firefighters are some of the best in the world. They're just staunch cunts. Because it'll be that heat with a blasting fire in front of them. And they still show up for fucking work and fight that shit, you know? Insane. That's why Australian firefighters are fucking highly regarded all over the world. Just staunch motherfuckers. And a lot of them are volunteers. They don't even get paid for it. You know, some of the pros do. But a lot of fucking firefighters in summer are just on call. They'll be working jobs and they'll get a call and off they go for a few weeks, you know? And like their work might cover their pay. There's ways they still get to live. But, yeah, volunteer firefighters, man. A lot of them. Canada gets crazy ice storms. Yeah. Like DB, some of the shit DB was showing online there at the pub. That's fucking wild, man. I can't even imagine that shit. I'm not looking forward to summer fires. Going to be bad from lack of snow. Yeah. I should have looked for some work in... I know it's really hard to get fire watchtower jobs in America. Because I was looking. It was hard to get a visa. But yeah, I'd love to fucking go over there and work in a tower in Oregon, man. That'd be cool as... But yeah, if you get a chance, Scruffy, go and have a look at some of the members' videos in the fire tower. Because I'm pretty sure I go through some stats and stuff there. Oop, and we're out of fertilizer. Well, that'll do. Well, I'm going to call that field done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Well done, everyone. Thank you, Minty Mac, Minty Zach, and everyone for their efforts. Well, actually, Zach's up there rolling cigars, so... Beautiful, beautiful. We got a field full of fertilized alfalfa. Hell yes. Let's get these vehicles back over to the farm. I plan on it. Good, good. They're nothing too exciting. It's mainly me just talking shit, but we'll give you an idea. Some of them actually do the climb on stream. Let's get you. You'd probably like to be a DNR guy here, Division of Natural Resources. I would do anything to get over there, honestly. Fucking prostitution. Fucking sell my ass to get a visa to go to America and leave this fucking communist shithole. It's hard. It's fucking hard to get into America, man. It's locked up tighter than a fucking nun's asshole. From what I heard, Watchtower personnel slowly be phased out in the north. Yeah, see... We did the cameras, we did the AI cameras here, and I was beating them every time. One of the fires that I spotted it 20 minutes before the fucking AI camera picked it up. So, and I was told, like, this is the fucking camera operators telling me this. So, at least where we are, we've got a really fucking good reputation for spotting fires. Alright. Well, there's that too. Alright, well. let's fucking finish up this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Pack away. We'll do some washing on the grass here, so we don't waste the water. Clean up some of these implements. Ugh. And we're going to end the stream. It's been a good one. We've got a lot done. Next time we'll be back. It'll be a week later, in-game, for you guys. Look at me go, I look like a bobsledder. Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. 1, 2, go! The towels we still have here in Oregon, they are actually rented off. Oh, yeah? In the off-season. That's interesting. Because your towels are very different than ours. Yours are livable. We don't live in ours, which is kind of shit. I'd prefer, actually, if they were livable. Alright, let's get this fired up. Clean off this minty old Oliver. Get the mud off it and shit before we put it away in the shed. What are you laughing at, Mac? Give this one a quick hose down too. There we go. Look at that. Put that away. Ours are livable, yeah. Let's clean the cedar off. Get the seed in there all nice and wet. That's what you want. Beautiful. Enough of that shit. Fuck this up here. Stay in the watchtower for 3 to 6 months. Yeah, I know. That's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to get one in Canada. But the guy never got back to me. I was actually in contact with a guy who was meant to help me land a job there. But I never heard back from him, so it never really happened. Unfortunately. Otherwise, that's where I'd be right now. Sunny Corner Tower was mine. In the Central West. Demon Lord, welcome, welcome. It's the first time I've seen you pop up in chat, mate. I'm just about to end the stream, too. How long have we been going for? Been a couple of hours now, right? I'm going to go out and do my IRL farm chores. Go and feed the chooks. Feed the horse. Have a wank. I mean, what? Alright. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. That was fun. That was a good stream. Cheers heaps to all you guys for chatting a lot, too. Appreciate that when the chat's flowing, you know? Keeps me interested in it. So, yeah, we'll be back with this. It'll be the next week for you guys. Wow, 2 pressure washers. No, one of them. Later, Zach. Cheers, man. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate you. No, this isn't a pressure washer, this one. This is something different. This is the Dirtinator. This is my anus after too many tacos and whiskey. It looks like the inside of my bathroom. I'm covered in shit.